no, my mic is naked. Ah! What happened to it? Oh, there we go. Boop. All right. It's not naked anymore. What's up? Alrighty. We're learning today. We gotta get ready for this BRD raid, guild raid today, and get it popping. We failed last time. They booted us on the last boss because we suck. So, we're better now, although we're at the bottom end of the totem pole as far as requirements. But, we're going to do this. Heroic BRD today. We're going to go normal, and then we're going to go heroic, and we're going to do it. We're going to do it, B. We're going to do it. Now, that being said, we're going to watch video. We're going to study. We're going to stop, and we're going to talk about it. And we're going to make our DBM adjustments. And maybe anything else that we can think of. All right? We got all kinds of shit on the screen. We're filling up the screen space. So much shit. But we need that information. Now, let's see what we're getting into. Oh, God dang it.
Does this tank frontal attack? Giant strike there, boom, you just turn around briefly.
We gonna learn from tactics. We're gonna do what we gotta do here. Make our adjustments as we go.
Hey everyone, Tactics here, and with the anniversary patch finally here, I'm going to be going over the revamped Black Rock Depths instance, which has been made into a raid for this patch, available on LFR, normal, and heroic difficulty, giving equivalent rewards in terms of eye level to Nurabar Palace, but with much more interesting items, a lot of cantrip items, some interesting jewelry, weapons, and of course, trinkets that may be worth hunting down. This upgrade was also definitely much more challenging than a lot of people, myself included, actually expected it to be, so I would not be surprised to see maybe a couple nerfs coming in the near future. But overall, I think bosses mostly had a couple important abilities to be aware of, and then you would be able to get them down once your team was playing them correctly. So of course in this video I'll be going through what those important things to know are. Feel free to skip around using the timestamps below to whichever boss you need. In terms of numbers, there are 8 total real bosses in the raid that drop the big piece of loot, the crest, all that stuff, the keys to buy pieces of loot. But there are also a bunch of mini bosses spread throughout the raid. I'm not going to be talking about those mini bosses, but just note they do actually exist. Just going to be focusing on the big 8 bosses, but I've yapped enough there. Let's get started with boss number 1 here, which is pretty tough, Lord Rockcore. So initially, this is all about kind of controlling the adds in this fight. So right off the bat, the boss doesn't have a tank swap, by the way. There's no actual tank swap mechanic on this boss.
Worry about
so what I recommend is one boss is on the actual, one tank story is on the boss itself, and the other is going to go rounding up adds when that happens. So initially, thing to be aware of is a big circle does spawn on the active tank whenever it spawns. So I don't have boss timers. I still don't. Maybe Bigwigs or DBM is going to have boss timers soon. It'll be much easier here. I believe the ability is called Rolling Magma. When that happens, the active tank gets a circle that spawns on them. This is not it. This is Eruption. So I'll show that when it happens. But basically, this is the main ad control mechanic. You see all around the room, these circles spawn, and then around these smaller circles, there are 3 slimes. 1, 2, and there's one off my, or well, here's 2, and there's one off my screen here. You need to touch these slimes. It puts a dot on whoever touches them, but it destroys them. If these end up reaching these circles, it empowers the ad that spawns from the circle. The bigger this circle, the more powerful the ad. And the real problem becomes if 2 or 3 of these slimes touch the puddle they're going to, because that spawns an ad that has an injury. That's where you can get overwhelmed. So you want to make sure when this happens, you spread out, everyone runs around the room, soaks these slimes. Because of this, I think you should probably be tanking closer to the center of the room and just kind of circle the boss a little bit so you can easily spread out wherever these spawns are. Because you can see we have so many spawns across here, and because we pulled the boss at the entrance, There's a lot of ads towards the far side of the room, which are problematic, right? You're going to get a lot of buffs. This one in the corner here got buffs, for example. So free spread to make that easier. But now there's the tank circle I was talking about. The timing is, we were kind of confused by it, right? We don't have timers, so kind of had to play around it when it spawned. So this one got empowered. Son of Rockcore, that's a triple ad, basically. That's if 3 guys soaked it, and he has this cast. This is basically going to put a magic dot on the tank or the aggro target. And this is also a damage amp. So healers, beware if there are casters. 1, people try and get kicks on it. 2, if kicks miss, make sure you are dispelling your tank.
Okay.
So that's
the
remember.
Phase. Okay,
that's the biggest thing. If you have...
So we gotta remember to dispel the tank. We got our whiteboard. We write it at least once, we'll remember it. Lord Rockor. The 2 C's 1 L or 2 or 1 C 2. Okay, yeah, we're good. So dispel tanks ASAP. Yeah? Yeah. Oh wait, you guys are gonna see that backwards. I think we're good. Alright, anyways. Now,
have your group spreading out, soaking all of these slimes. You're going to get a lot of those lesser elementals and these obsidian elementals, and these guys basically do nothing and die super easy, right? So that's the key here. Eruption, you want to be grouped up for... Actually, this is the wrong ability. So Eruption is, again, he's spawning more stuff, so we have to run around again. And then he's going to do his big AoE in the center of room here. Second, ring out soaking. There's the spawn. Volcanic Upheaval. This is the channeled AoE damage. So this is where you want to be stacked up in the kind of middle of the room again. We're off to one side, way easier in the middle. Use stacked Healing Seas, Spirit Link, anything like that. You have Barrier AMZs. And again, right after this always, we notice the tank debuff does go out. So you see I run out at the end, drop my tank debuff off on the side. So that's something you need to be aware of.
Big heals on big AoE. Attack. What was it called again?
Stacked Healing Seas, Spirit Link, anything like that. You have Barrier AMZs.
Oops.
There's the spawn here. Volcanic Upheaval. This is the channeled AoE damage. So this is where...
Okay, Volcanic Upheaval. Oh, we don't need to write that on the board. That's what we gotta remember for the guy.
You want to be stacked up in the kind of middle of the room again. We're off to one side, way easier in the middle. You stack...
And also, so here, Raids, Classic, Blackrock Depths, Flora Core. This one, here we go. So, beware. I like that. That works. Good time for man. One. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. That's the big one. Okie dokie. Next. Oops. Stupid.
Act Healing Seas, Spirit Link, anything like that. You have Barrier Agencies. And again, right after this always, we notice the tank debuff does go out. So you see I run out at the end, drop my tank debuff off on the side. So that's something you need to be aware of, the active tanking. And that's kind of why you want to have kind of one tank on Lord Rockor and probably one tank rounding up all of the ads. And this fight just repeats from here. So again, basically just a kind of spread out situation. Group up for the AoE damage, but then loosely fan out, spread out, get all the ads, and come back into the middle. Don't be standing AFK super far out, especially if you're a healer, because when the ads spawn, you'll probably get healing aggro. So just come back to the boss after you've cleared those slimes, and just repeat that for the rest of this fight. So pretty straightforward, but can be tough, especially if you don't know what's going on. Then you have Baelgar. Another boss doesn't actually have a tank debuff. His whole bit is he just does this tank frontal attack. Giant strike there, boom, you just turn around briefly. He split damage in front of the boss, so we just point him away from the group. The two tanks stack up, we split the damage. He doesn't deal a ton of damage, and I actually wonder if it might be easier to just have your entire raid stack up, but either way, it's probably fine. Two tanks in one spot is totally fine. Honestly, even taking it solo sometimes wasn't too bad. You're going to see here he spawns a bunch of swirlies, just want to try and avoid those. When this happens, he's also spawning these boulders. And the whole bit with these boulders is you do want to eventually kill all of them, but you don't want to do that immediately because he's going to do this big AoE hit that you can LOS behind the boulder. So initially, you want to kill, all but, I guess, one or two of the boulders. They spawn these little guys when the boulders are killed. So one thing you can do is you can have the tank actively tanking Baelgar, pop a defensive, and have the other tank go group up all these ads and come back to the boss so that you aren't spinning the...
Okay, so tanks are going to be splitting up. This is... Baelgar, whatever. So... kill all but two boulders. Hide behind boulders. Okay.
Just frontal around, but the tank is still surviving when you're not splitting the damage. That's something you can do. We don't do that. I'm just kind of moonfiring stuff, and we're gripping stuff in, and we're knocking stuff in, and we're misdirecting. That works as well, but might be better the way I just mentioned, just by having a defensive pop and the other tank moving around. We're going to soon have this Molten Furnace cast there, so we're going to run out, going to LOS behind the boulders that we do have, and then we are going to kill these boulders now, because now basically when the boss reaches 100 energy, he does a big AoE hit. That AoE hit is increased by the number of boulders alive, so we want to kill all these boulders now, because he always alternates spawning the boulders, big AoE hit you LOS, and big AoE hit that just deals damage based on boulders, and then he spawns new boulders. So just always want to keep killing these boulders. Once he's done the LOS, you want to kill the remaining ones. We're going to take a really big hit here because this boulder is still going to be alive, I think, for this first shatter cast. There's the big AoE. So, if you have a boulder alive, you can live it, but you can see there are lots of damage just to one boulder. So anything more than one boulder, even some people died, is definitely not okay. Make sure you pop a defensive if you have a boulder up. And then otherwise, just repeats from here. This is literally just repeat. So, we're facing away. The boulders are going to spawn. Kill as many of the boulders as you can, but leave at least one alive. And then once you LOS, kill the last one. That's this boss. Probably one of the easiest boss in the raid, I think. Probably the easiest boss in the raid. Lord Incendius. This guy is just, over here on a pretty small platform. His whole bit, basically, basically, when the boss reaches 100 energy, he does a big AoE hit. That AoE hit is increased by the number of boulders alive. So we want to kill all of these boulders now, because he always alternates spawning the boulders, big AoE hit you LOS, and big AoE hit that just deals damage based on boulders, and then he spawns new boulders. So just always want to keep killing these boulders. Once he's done the LOS, you want to kill the remaining ones. We're going to take a really big hit here because this boulder is still going to be alive, I think, for this first shatter cast. There's the big AoE.
That's it on that one. Kill all but 2 boulders, hide behind
have
boulders.
A boulder alive, you can't live it, but you can see there's lots of damage with just one boulder. So anything more than one boulder, even some people died, is definitely not okay. Make sure you pop a defensive if you have a boulder up. And then otherwise, just repeats from here. This is literally just repeat. So, we're facing away. New boulders are going to spawn. Kill as many of the boulders as you can, but leave at least one alive. And then once you LOS, that was the last one. That's this boss. Probably one of the easiest boss in the raid, I think. Probably the easiest boss in the raid. Lord Incendius. This guy is over here on a pretty small platform. His whole bit, basically, part of this platform is going to get filled with fire, and it's going to rotate. So here it starts there, and you're just going to see this kind of line of fire rotate, do different patterns on the platform. Just want to stay out of it, right, whenever you can. It deals some light ticking damage, but obviously, when in combination of other abilities, it's kind of scary, right? Kind of scary. Some people are going to get a dot, just focus healing, and use defense if you get that dot. It doesn't go on anyone. These guys are the biggest important mechanic of the fight. He spawns, slowly ramps up over the fight, starts with 2, then he does 3, then he does 4. So just be aware, you want to focus these ads. They have a kick. This deals raid damage if it goes off, and it gives them a haste buff, so they start casting faster and faster and faster. So we want to drag the boss around, kill these guys, keep interrupts on them, so range ideally would be interrupting the guy. And then the thing is, when these flame geysers die, they're going to leave a soak on the ground here, which you want to try and group soak here. Does quite a bit of damage, so the more players you have in it, the better. You are noticing they push back here, so occasionally the boss jumps to one side. It is designated with a little fire animation. Let's see if we can get it here. There it is, Scorching Winds. So he's going to jump to this side. He either jumps here or the opposite on that side. And when this happens, he slowly pushes everyone back. He does taking damage. And you can see blowback here is on me, and I'm getting pushed way back compared to everyone else. So it's the active tank gets this. It's a heavier tick, and it's a heavier pushback. So you want to make sure you are taunt swapping here. There, he taunt swapped halfway through, and now I can actually catch back up. Basically, you just swap to not get your co-tank pushed off the platform is the biggest thing. And obviously, things like DKs can disadvance and make that a little easier, that kind of thing. So that is the swap on this boss. Just make sure your co-tank doesn't get pushed off. And then this fight is just kind of repeating here now. So there's ads spawning again. Drag the boss around on top of ads. We still have 2 ads, but eventually this is going to become 3 ads, and eventually it's going to become 4 ads. So it gets scarier and scarier, and it's kind of just a race to make sure you are killing these and keeping kicks. We could be doing a much better job here of range keeping kicks on this guy. And of course, you can multi-dot them. So we're going to get leaving this, group soaking. This group soak also notably has a knockback, so do not be like here, you get knocked off the edge, right? So don't do that. And the fight just repeats here, so speeds during this phase, especially to dodge the flame, super useful. And again, you are taking some light taking damage during this phase, so something to be aware of. Otherwise, like I said, just kind of repeats. I wonder if we get a 3 ad spawn. Yeah, I think this was a 3 ad spawn, right? Yeah, this was a 3 ad spawn here, and then later on, you might get a 4 ad spawn. So something to be aware of. You get more and more ads, so make sure you want to kill that boss really before you get too many of those 4 ad spawns, because that can get pretty overwhelming in terms of just the group damage going up, because casts are going to start getting missed. Golem Lord Arlma. So now we're coming to a couple bosses which I would say are kind of mechanic vomit, where a lot of stuff isn't actually important, but some stuff is obviously going to get you wiped. So for this guy, the boss himself doesn't really do anything. You'll just kill this guy. He's like a kick, whatever. He dies super fast, you can see. But then he possesses a robot, and all the robots become active. The whole thing with these robots, they share health. So if you can multi-dot, do that. Deals extra damage, bonus damage, because they share health. 2, they can never be stacked because they gain a pretty significant damage bonus whenever they're within 10 yards of another golem. So you want to keep them separate. 2 of these guys are stationary. There's a poison guy up here, up the stairs, stationary, and there's a lightning guy back here behind me, stationary. The 2 guys in the middle, the magma guy and the arcanotron right here, these guys are the ones that are tanked. So you tank these guys, and you will swap them at some point. So that's kind of the only time where maybe the robots are passing each other as you tank swap them, or something like that. So you'll swap them, and usually that's based on the flamethrower tank buster. After 2 flamethrowers, which is 40 stacks of the tank buster puts on you, that's kind of when you're going to do the swap here. So Let's talk about the abilities, right? So one poison guy, he is going to actually wait. Let's talk about the ultimates. So that's the thing. So you saw earlier here. There it is. When this boss dies, his soul is going to fly basically to one of the mobs, and this is going to slowly give them energy. And then it flies to another one of the mobs. He goes up the hill there. So the poison guy is first. So now, poison guy is going to gain energy. Poison guy is going to cast ultimate ability. Then the soul's going to jump to a new bot, and then that bot's going to gain energy. That bot's going to cancel ultimate ability, etc., etc. That's how that works. So, starting with the poison guy, his regular ability he casts all the time are these puddles, these chemical bombs. Just spawns under, it seems like players, I believe. As you can see there, boom. That's when poison on the ground. And this is removed by the flamethrower as well. This flamethrower is, of course, a frontal attack. So it puts a stacking damage amp on the tank. Obviously, no one else really wants to be in this. There's a debuff you can get. I think it's a permadot that you can get from his ultimate ability, which you can send this flamethrower to cleanse it. So be aware of that. His ultimate ability otherwise is just 10 seconds of ticking damage to the entire raid when he casts it. And again, some people are going to get those dots. Those people need to make sure you take a tick of the flamethrower to clear your dot. Otherwise, the tank is going to just be moving around clearing these poison puddles, as many of them as they possibly can, because the Magma Guy's ultimate is he explodes any remaining poison puddles. He deals base damage, increased damage based on the number of poison puddles. So you want to destroy his poison puddles beforehand, because it does still deal raid damage, but way less raid damage. So that is.
Take a flamethrower to remove dot. I want to say poison. Looks like poison.
There's something to be aware of here. That's why I'm kind of turning the boss a little bit, clearing these puddles whenever possible. And you can see now we're all green because we're taking the ultimate damage. Poison mist is the ultimate damage there. And again, if anyone gets that permadot, they need to go get cleared by standing in this flamethrower, and that clears their dot. Here's the lightning guy's mechanic. He's just in the corner kind of spamming chain landing. Don't want to be too stacked. And then he'll debuff these people with magic dots. You just want to get out, get dispelled. That's pretty much it. The other thing too, actually, with the poison, you can notice most of our team is clustered over here, and that is because the chemical bombs are baited on players. Because they're baited on players, and we don't want to keep these bots too close together, having the players kind of clustered towards the magma guy does make it, you have more of the puddles baited here, which makes them easier to clear. Who gets the ultimate next? Let's see who gets the ultimate next. I think we're doing our swap here, so you can see we're swapping, and then I'm going to make sure I move back to this area, because again, the poison puddles are clustered over here. The Electron. Here it is. Okay, so the Electric guy's ultimates, we talked about his chain lightning, we talked about his dispels. These beams is his ultimate. He doesn't connect everyone, but it takes pairs, and basically you have like 10 seconds, I think, to get within 5 yards of your pair. Otherwise, you guys take like a really heavy hit. So if you get paired by the Electric guy, just go run to your buddy. Run to your buddy.
When paired, touch your buddy. There we go.
On your buddy, and we're safe. Again, not everyone, but just a few players.
Touch your buddy.
Someone went off and died. That's what happens when you don't get to your pair. This is the Arcane guy now. His regular mechanic. This is the kind of quote-unquote tank mechanic. Arcane Overcharge. He teleports to a spot, and he spawns this bouncing ball that gets faster and faster as you soak it. And basically it does raid damage reduced by the number of times you were able to soak it. So you see I'm basically as a tank here running around. I'm getting a stacking arcane damage increase. That's kind of the other tank buster. Using speed, getting it as many times. It's getting faster and faster. You can see melee DPS can be here and help. So it's probably useful to have a melee DPS or two
and give him a movement
boost.
boost.
The tank to get some stacks, but you can just be aware that they can
give tank movement boost. Oh, so this one's Magmatron. This one's like Arcanatron. Give tank movement boost to catch bouncy ball. I might need another whiteboard.
also take stacks of this thing, which is kind of scary. That big raid hit here was that fire ultimate I was talking about, right? So the fire ultimate is going off. We have a couple poison puddles still alive, so you can see how much damage happens here. So if this ever happens with multiple poison puddles alive, pop a defensive. You want to avoid that though. You want to try and make sure you clear every single poison puddle.
Avoid poison puddle when magma guy does explode attack. I'm gonna get another whiteboard. I'll be right back. Okay. Got fire.
Before he does his ultimate. The only ultimate we haven't seen now is the arcane guy. He just got empowered. So we'll fast forward to his ultimate. We're doing a swap here, of course. Arcane guy's ultimate is going to spawn a ton of orbs around the room that slowly float towards the golems. If they reach the golems, they give them a stacking damage increase, 12%. But players can soak them as well to also get that stacking damage increase. So you want to soak these orbs.
Oh, soak
5
orbs.
stacks is the cap of the damage increase. So soak these orbs. Everyone try and get 5 stacks. Super nice. And then once you've got your 5 stacks, just play defense and don't let the
Soak the orbs.
for their damage. And otherwise, again, this fight just repeats. It's really just kind of stay towards the flame guy, gun down all the poison puddles, swap, have a couple, the arcane guy and flamethrower guy at around 2 casts here, so 40 stacks is around kind of when you want to swap here, and then have a couple melee on the Arcanatron with the tank there to try and soak
Dude, the
that.
typical
That's kind of the gist of this fucking
smaller.
mechanic vomit.
As
There's
you
a
can
lot
see
going
here.
on, but not a lot of it really matters, and then get together with your chain bar. Now we have the 7, which is even more mechanic vomit because there's 7 bosses to deal with. Basically, there's 4 casters on the lower part. They don't move. They're stationary. They're not really tanky. There's 3 guys on the upper part. They
Say that again. What you talking about, Willis?
Now we have the 7, which is even more mechanic vomit because there's 7 bosses to deal with. Basically, there's 4 casters on the lower part. They don't move. They're stationary. They're not really tankable. There's 3 guys on the upper part. They do move. They are tankable. 2 of them have tank busters. So you want to grab the 3 guys from up here. You want to drag them around the room based on who is corporeal. Basically, there's a buff and a debuff. Let's just start the fight here. Fight start. Boom, boom, boom. Go. Start the fight. There it is. Okay. Hammer means corporeal. That means you can deal damage to them, plus their mechanics do more damage, and they have an ultimate. That is the important thing. So you want to make sure you are hitting the corporeal one.
Yeah.
You will notice these 2 are the 2 that have the tank busters. I believe they're always corporeal, so you just kind of drag them around to the caster, that is also corporeal on the bottom area. That is the big thing. Dope is not a tank buster guy. He is kind of in the same category as the casters, where he'll rotate through getting corporeal, but you still pick him up tanks. He just doesn't have a tank buster. So to start Doom, I think he's always the first one empowered, I believe. So you can start down by Doom. Tanks pick up these guys, 1 each. The one guy does a rend, and one guy does a Sunder armor effect, and you just swap at 3 stacks. You just swap which one you're tanking. I think Anger is the one that does the rend, I believe. Let's see here, so I move over. Yeah, no, he's just Sunder. I lied. I just lied to your face. So he does the Sunder armor. Gloom does the rend. There it is. This was just, people were just confused on the pull here. Just pull everyone to Doom initially, because again, Gloom and Anger are always corporeal. You can always deal damage to them. Initially, Doom is the other corporeal one, so you want to bring them to Doom to maximize your damage. So yeah, Anger, Sunder, Gloom, Rend. Swap at 3 stacks. Easy. Doom here, as you can see, you keep kicks on him. He's got Shadow Bolt Volley, and his empowered ability is Summon Felguard. Keep kicks, keep kicks, keep kicks. That's what you're doing here. Anger, as you can see here, he blade storms. So he jumps out
Interrupt
to a random player, I believe, some
block.
random range player. He does his blade storm, and then he moves towards his active tank. So what you're going to see here is I am the active anger tank, so I move up the stairs here. I move up the stairs, and I am taking the blade storm up here. Our general melee are down here on the empowered bosses, and our range are supposed to be spread up here. We do have a range up here dropping blizzard stuff, so they move just slightly out of the way there when I come up here. But that's here. Just pull everyone to Doom initially, because again, Bloom and Anger are always corporeal. You can always deal damage to them. Initially, Doom is the other corporeal one, so you want to bring them to Doom to maximize your damage. So yeah, Anger, Sunder, Bloom, Rend. Swap at 3 stacks. Easy.
Got it.
Doom here, as you can see, you keep kicks on him. He's got Shadow Bolt Volley, and his empowered ability is Summon Felguard. Keep kicks, keep kicks, keep kicks. That's what you're doing here. Anger, as you can see here, he blade storms. So he jumps out to a random player, I believe, some random range player. He does his blade storm, and then he moves towards his active tank. So what you're going to see here is I am the active anger tank, so I move up the stairs here. I move up the stairs, and I am taking the blade storm up here. Our general melee are down here on the empowered bosses, and our range are supposed to be spread up here. We do have a range up here dropping blizzard stuff. But they move just slightly out of the way there when I come up here. But that's always the thing. Whenever Anger does Blade Storm, the tank on Anger, move away from the group. Very easy, just group damage. Otherwise, we're keeping kicks on Doom here. And that's kind of it. His whole bit is kicks. After Doom gets empowered, he's going to then empower, I believe it's Dope. Yeah, so Doom loses empowerment. Now Dope is corporeal, which is the other melee guy. So it makes it easier. We just kind of stay here. And we cleave them, and always goes in this order, I believe, as well, by the way. We're just cleaving. Dope will, I believe, just put down... Blade Storm running up. He just puts down a smoke screen, I believe, so you can only hit stuff when you're in melee for like 6 seconds. Yeah, he's going to smoke bomb the whole room. You can't hit anything unless you like walk right up into melee. Just kind of annoying. That's all he does. Very easy to deal with. Now, he goes off. Hate now is the one empowered, so we move across the room to Hate. Keep interrupts. He just spawns lava magma bolts. Just interrupt that. He'll spawn an ad. This ad also has a Nova cast, so you need to interrupt the Nova cast on the ad. Again, keeping with the blade storm, keeping it away from the group who's now stacked up over here. There's the elemental. Kick the elemental. That's the whole bit with this guy. Literally it. And then after this guy gets empowered, I believe it is. Is it going to be Vile or is it going to be? I think it's going to be the one to our left here. Yeah, Seethe. So Seethe is the one spawning blizzards throughout the room. That's his standard ability, just always spawning blizzards. Now, when you actually pull Seethe, what Seethe is going to do when empowered is he's going to debuff everyone with a circle. Here it is, Bitter Cold. So when this happens, you just spread out. And again, this only happens when Seethe is empowered. The blizzards happen at all times. This is the last guy's ability here, this green circle, by the way. This is a fear circle, so that's why you see me moving out of it. If anyone does get hit by it, the circle is spellable. It's a magic dot or magic debuff, so you can get rid of that. We're going to see here, we're going to move over to the final guy here. Vile, I believe his name is. Yeah, Vile. Bind a Torrent is his empowered ability, and this is just a stack. So one person is going to get a big AoE, and I think they're over there, and they're just getting absolutely murdered. But basically, it's a big purple AoE, so again, that's why when this happens, ideally you're all on top of this boss, and you just group soak it. I think we do that the next time. Let me fast forward real quick so you can kind of see it better. Seethe and then Vile. Right. Yeah, so Vile. Here's the Mind Torrent. It's going to come out. Surely. Yeah, there it is. Boom. We all get in it. We all soak it. That's the goal with this Mind Torrent. Everyone soak it. You split the damage. I think they still died early because we weren't quite all there. They took a few ticks solo, but that's the whole thing. You just soak that. And then, again, you're just avoiding the terrifying screen circles on the ground. Just basically, the gist of it is walk around to the corporeal bosses, interrupt them if you have an interrupt, leave them, avoid the circles on the ground, spread if you get circles. That's the gist of this mechanic vomit fight. But there's just 7 bosses doing weird shit the whole time. So be aware of that. Otherwise, that is his boss. General Angerforge is next. This is basically an ad fight. Pretty straightforward here. Not a ton to go on here, but some things to note about the movement of this fight. So basically, there are these 3 corridors on this side and the other side, which constantly have these gunshots, which knock you back and do heavy damage. You can LOS them around these pillars. So what we do here to start is we're starting right here LOSing, and we're going to speed and we're going to run right through, because the first big pull that you need to fight is over in this corner. So we want to not dilly-dally, basically getting over there, not spend CDs on these like 2 mobs or the 2 rogues that spawn, and get over here to the mobs in this corner and use our CDs on that. Now, about these mobs, there's a few things to know. So again, swirlies, lots of stuff shooting, and I can AFK on this first one, wait for 3 barrages, and then go. And now we're all in this area. I think our other tank jumped in and instantly died on this pack, so be aware of that. Now, something to note on these packs. One, you can see there are these casts, and nothing can be interrupted. That is because there was an officer in this pack. Let me see if I can see the officer here. Here he is. The officers in all of these big trash packs and the boss, when you finally get to the boss, he has this 50% DR and not interruptible aura. So what you should be doing here is you should have, the one tank who kind of has aggro, which in this case is me, and then another tank should taunt the officer away from the group. We don't do that here, and you're going to see how troublesome this pull becomes. It just lives forever until the officer dies, basically, is kind of how this happens. Which is not ideal. You're going to see it's just still alive. The officer's 50%. Stuff is still very healthy. The heals are just going to go off because we can't stop the heal from going off. And the Flamekeeper is going to live forever. In terms of what the Flamekeeper is doing, magic dots on players and this ring attack, which always starts small around the Flamekeeper and then extends. We just need to run away from this first ring and then run back in. But you're basically just taking way more damage.
Basically focus the officer if the tank doesn't
the officer's going to die. Now we can interrupt everything easier. What I'm going to recommend you do on this pack, again, have one tank taunt the officer out, the other tank take everything in, you AoE everything down, and then you move to the officer last. Rogues here, as you can see, they're just fixating people, so just bring them in, CC them, dispel the crippling poison. After you've killed the stuff, there's going to be a torch on the ground from the Flamekeeper. I wonder, yeah, there it is on the ground. So someone pick up this torch on the ground. I think I'm going to pick it up, potentially. Otherwise, no one's picked it up. So I grab it, and then you move on. Just a bunch of like random target damage guys here. I think there might be some swirlies to dodge as well. You can LOS a little to group them up better or grip them. Either works, but just mostly some random damage. Just knock them around, AoE them down. And then the person with the flame needs to run up and activate the brazier. There are 2 braziers here that you need to kill in order to spawn the boss. So we just boom, activate this. This guy deals some pretty heavy group damage, if I remember right. I think that's it, though. Yeah, I think he just kind of sits here and deals heavy group damage. So kill him, move across the room. You're going to get a bunch more of ad spawns. These guys don't have a Flamekeeper, so we need to move down and play another Flamekeeper lower down before we can actually spawn this guy, because we don't have another torch to light the brazier. And so again, we put a lock gate down from here to the pack, which we're going to end up using. And watching the barrages, so what I'm talking about. Boom, we're going to lock gate. And you can see here, the other tank is here. He pulled the guy into the corner. And so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pick up the rest of the pack. And he is going to, again, pull the officer away. And you're going to see, look how the difference, basically. These guys now lose the aura in a second and just dead. Just everything's dead. Infinitely faster. It's not like we lusted or anything. This stuff just instantly dies if the officer is not on it. So that's, again, why I recommend that. And we just kill the officer after. There is no torch guy here. So once we kill this guy, we have another set of the gun guys, which we cleave down. And then there's another flame guy at the very back here. And this is the flame guy, which, again, officer and flame guy. So, again, ideally, I think stuff goes crazy here and no one pulls the officer out. So eventually I will get the officer out once aggro is off of me. And then we kill everything else and kill the officer last. And we have our torch, so we move back. Spawn our guy. AoE damage. And this opens up the final boss in the center of the room. Where same deal, he has the aura. So we have all these ads in the middle of the room. We pull them away from, or pull the boss away. And we just nuke these ads quickly. And then we fight the boss. The boss spawns these bombs. If you need space, you can have a tank bomb and defensive.
First,
you have so much in this area though, so you don't really need to do that. Just kind of, move along and bait these kind of in one spot. They are player baited, so The first one is going to be a bit weird because people are spread out, but you can player bait these. The other thing is he's going to spawn more ads. You can see here mole machines. He's going to spawn a bunch of usually rogues and sappers. Actually, I didn't talk about sappers because they're throughout the dungeon. These guys blow up when they reach their target, so you do want to make sure you are careful using CCs and slows on them whenever that happens, and trying not to get hit by them, or popping defensive and running into them when they're away from the group and just having one person soak that damage. Fireburst Grenade is the other ability on this boss. This is LOSable. You can see how much damage it deals. Boom, that's how much with obviously nothing up. And so it can kind of wombo combo you potentially if there's other ads up like sappers and stuff like that. So you may want to LOS behind the pillars, that ability. So consider you can completely avoid that damage by LOSing. Otherwise, this fight now is just kind of rinse and repeat. Leave the ads. In this case, when there's just like one rogue up, we don't really worry about bringing him super far away. It is a fixate. I would just say fixate player, bring the rogue under the boss and cleave him. Let him have the 50% damage reduction. It's not a big deal. For like a rogue or two to have that, they can just be cleaved down. Otherwise, just kind of staying out there forever, right? So just have these guys go under the boss, and we're just slowly moving as we spawn all of these bombs. And if you really wanted space, you could clear them with a tank defensive, but as you can see, you have all this room here, so we can just keep moving, and this even makes it easier to LOS the grenade if you're playing out here, not in the middle. So, that is his boss. That is his third last boss. Only two more to go. Ambassador Firelash. This was a cool one. So, to start, I recommend taking the boss towards the middle of the room here, because you're going to need to spread out eventually, and this makes that easier. The boss kind of spawns several ads throughout the course of it, and there's a couple ways to deal with them. So these fire starters are one where you have a couple options. These guys will fixate a random player, and you can kill them. But if they ever touch anyone, not even just their fixate target, they'll basically do an 8-yard physical AoE to the person that soaked them. So a tank, for example, doesn't really notice that AoE. And then once that happens, they'll then do a big fire AoE that you need to run out of. So what we kind of did is we just kind of ran over them as tanks when they spawned. They spawn a little swirly, tank soaks them, and then you just instantly run away, and then you never need to deal with them. So that kind of made it nicer, honestly. It wasn't too bad. Just beware, you can see the first person wasn't a tank that soaked it. You can see the rogue takes a big hit of damage as well as the druid, because it is a fizz hit around the soak. So just be careful, make sure you clear away from these swirlies, and the tanks just kind of run over them. Probably could have, it was spawned by accident, but like the goal was like to wait for all three to spawn or two to spawn, and then you just go run through all three at once, and then you run out only one time. The magma sweeps here, boss cast Infusion, I believe. Yeah, magma Infusion, and he'll do 4 tank targeted frontals like this. So just try and not point this at your team if you can. It was a little bit weird here, just because of where we are. And actually, I don't think we noticed this was tank targeted yet. So watch those frontals tank targeted. And then he summons a Firewalker here. This guy also does this frontal ability, so be aware of that. Otherwise, he does a fall off damage AoE first, Superheat. So this deals damage based on distance. So you just get out of this to minimize the damage. You're still going to take some damage, but it's way less. And then he deals extra damage as well on death, which you can't avoid anyway. So when he dies, he deals damage. Now, boss, when he gets to 100 energy, he deals this, Cremate. This is a group soak, 10-second channel damage on the tank. Everyone get in here. This is where you pop things like Spirit Link or whatever, like the first boss, right? The stacked healing CDs. And then you tank swap after this because it puts a fire damage amp on the tank that ain't this Cremate. That happens at full energy. Now is the big scary mechanic, which is probably going to annoy most people, the Fireland portals. Boom, many ads. What's going on? So, 6 portals have spawned throughout the room. 2 here, and 2 behind us, which you can't see. These portals constantly spawn these spirits. These spirits cast an interruptible cast, which buff the boss, makes them do more to AoE damage. So you want to spread out here. You want to use interrupts and AoE CCs and stuns and everything on these spirits to prevent their cast from getting off. And you want to kill these anchors. If you kill these 2 anchors, this portal stops spawning ads. However, if you kill these 2 anchors, this portal will deal pulsing damage until every anchor is destroyed. So you want to spread your raid out and try and kill these relatively evenly to minimize the raid damage, but still have enough CCs and interrupts and stuff to prevent these spirits from getting many casts. They don't have a lot of health, right? Like 2 million health each, so they die very quickly. You can see people spread out here. I bring the boss on these early ones. And I'm starting to bring the boss here. This is where things get a little weird because Magma Infusion happens before we get here. That's kind of the downside. Again, now I'm over here, and now it's spawning the cone on top of where we want to hit stuff. But otherwise, we're just kind of AoE CCing. You see there, in-cap roar, interrupts, killing this anchor. And we're taking damage here. But generally, it's not too bad because we kill all the anchors and we spread out enough. If you only killed like a couple of these, or even 4 of these, and you leave 2 of them, for example, you're going to be taking damage from 4 portals until you close these last ones. So you want to do this as quickly as possible. Actually, we're not taking damage anymore because they're all gone. And then we group up, finish off the last adds, group up for the soak, which happens shortly after, and then the fight just repeats. This is just the whole fight from now on. He's going to spawn his adds again. He's going to do another cremate when he hits full energy, and he's going to spawn more portals. I think we end up ignoring the second portals here, but depending on your DPS, you may need to kill the second set of portals, and then you would ignore the third. Just kind of depends on how your group is doing specifically. But again, this fight just repeats from here, so it's fairly straightforward, but almost entirely on making sure you are CCing and ticking and spreading your damage out for those adds. That's kind of the big check on this boss. And that brings us to the final boss now, Emperor Dagran Thorson. Surely that's how you pronounce it. Surely. Okay. So, this boss fight, there is going to be a ton of debuffs coming from Moira. She's basically the scariest part of this fight, so our strat is to lust on pull and focus Moira to remove her mechanics from the fight, because she's the scariest, in my opinion. So that's what our strat is. What does she do? So, she's going to put out, here, Necrosis, boom. Person gets a debuff. This debuff will pass if you touch someone. What this debuff is just a, 70% healing reduction or something like that. But when you pass it to someone, it deals a pretty substantial hit. So our kind of goal here was to have this on a ranged player. So if it's spawned on a melee, for any reason, you could pass it to, a designated ranged player to get it off of them. And this player just leaves. You can see he's just going. We have a marker back here. They just leave. So the player with this debuff just leaves, and they want to just hold it, and they want to never pass it. This debuff now, magic debuff on players. This basically ramps up in damage every 10 seconds, but when you dispel it, it splits into 2 and goes to 2 players. So you want to dispel this as little as possible. You want to never dispel this ideally, but I think we were forced to dispel it maybe once each, maybe twice each. I can't remember exactly, but you want to not dispel this if you can afford to. So have the players hold it. They can use defensives at high stack count. They can get priority healing at high stack count. You can see at low stack count, you don't really notice it too much, but it's just getting scary at higher stack count. So that's the big thing that's wiping people, is spreading this, giving people healing reductions, and then dealing too much AoE damage. And if you spread it back to someone, I think you die. So that's the big thing. Don't spread this. Have this player get out. And then don't over-dispel this. Those are the 2 main things. And that is why, again, those are from Moira. So if you kill Moira, those mechanics disappear. She has one more ability, which I want to see in a second here. I believe it happens quickly. Oh, Mind Blast, just keep interrupts on that. And then she is going to do this kind of Scream ability. And it's basically, you got to find the little safe pie slice. And there's 2 pie slices each wave that are safe. Both on this side here. Both on the side again. It's 2 that are there. So it's 2 of the pie slices are safe each time. You just got to find the safe spot. In this person, you can see they're playing way in the back. And that's important. Use speeds there. That's nice. Now let's get to the Emperor. He'll spawn as you can see here. He's spawned Imperial Guard. Tank's going to pick this guy up. And ideally it's the tank, not on the boss here. Initially is going to take this guard and point him away. He puts a frontal out, and this frontal puts a stacking bleed. And why I say it should not be the tank on the boss here is because Radiant Infusion is kind of my job here at this point, so I'm getting both jobs. This is going to be a channel beam from Moira to the Emperor, and it's going to heal them if you do not intercept it. So my job here is to intercept it. So ideally 1 tank would intercept this, and 1 tank would point that blast away from the group to put the stacking bleed only on them. And then this Radiant Infusion is stacking up a dot on me, as you can see here. So I'm getting a stacking dot. I think someone else actually did get in the path there at the end. So I get 8 stacks instead of the 10 stacks, so someone took 2 stacks there. But that's fine. It's a stacking dot on the tank and prevents the heal from going off if you intercept it, so that is important. Make sure there's enough space between Moira and Dagran that someone can get into the path and soak that. Meanwhile, as you can see, our DPS has peeled off. And so what's going to happen here is shortly after this mind-shattering scream, he's going to spawn casters up on these edges. And they need to die ASAP. So our ranges and our melee are even running away there. A bunch of them you can see. Pulse, Twilight Hammer, everyone runs away. They're focusing these ads. You can interrupt their Pyroblast, reduce the damage. But the big thing is once they live for a certain amount of time, is they try and cast this AoE hit here, which basically just kills your entire group. I think I'll see it in a second, maybe after that pyro cast. Yeah, there. Moment of Twilight. If this is successful, you die. So basically, you just want to make sure that you stop that from casting by killing them. So again, as soon as they spawn, everyone swaps with them, and then everyone's going to come back, and we're going to finish off Moira to remove all her mechanics. Again, only have 3 of these things out, which means we dispelled it 1 time. There's the second dispel now, and I believe that's, I think, ideally all that we dispel. We still have the one guy sitting out here with that debuff. It's not spreading it to anybody. And is stacking up a dot on me, as you can see here. So I'm getting a stacking dot. I think someone else actually did get in the tap there at the end. So I get 8 stacks instead of the 10 stacks, so someone took 2 stacks there. But that's fine. It's a stacking dot on the tank and prevents the heal from going off if we intercept it, so that is important. Make sure there's enough space between Moira and Dagran that someone can get into the path and soak that. Meanwhile, as you can see, our DPS has peeled off. And so what's going to happen here is shortly after this mind-shattering scream, he's going to spawn casters up on these edges. And they need to die ASAP. So our ranges and our melee are even running away there. A bunch of them you can see. Pulse, Twilight Hammer, everyone runs away. They're focusing these ads. You can interrupt their Pyroblast, reduce the damage. But the big thing is once they live for a certain amount of time, is they try and cast this AoE hit here, which basically just kills your entire group. I think I'll see it in a second, maybe after that pyro cast. Yeah, there. Moment of Twilight. If this is successful, you die. So basically, you just want to make sure that you stop that from casting by killing them. So again, as soon as they spawn, everyone swaps with them, and then everyone's going to come back, and we're going to finish off Moira to remove all her mechanics. Again, only have 3 of these things out, which means we dispelled it 1 time. There's the second dispel now, and I believe that's, I think, ideally all that we dispel. We still have the one guy sitting out here with that debuff. It's not spreading it to anybody. And then we are just focusing her here. Other Emperor Dagran abilities before we, I think there was a line attack that happened maybe when this guard spawned. He's going to basically throw lines at a few players. I think it's 3. And what you want to do is you want to not run around in weird movements with this. Run straight away from the boss. And then once he throws it out and finishes his cast, again, he should hopefully cast it soon, I believe. But once he finishes his cast, you can actually dodge the line attack that spawns. So I think it happens shortly after this guard spawns. Grab this guard. Surely I'm not lying, guys. Oh, here it is. Hand of Thoracity. So after this cast ends, now you want to move. You can see he throws it out. Boom, you can dodge it. So there's probably a bit too much movement. He had a lot of space over here, but you don't want to move too much initially. Just move out away from the boss to give you time to sidestep it once the cast actually completes. That's the goal. And then last Radiant Fusion, again, we're stepping in the path here. You saw the boss does spawn some swirlies as well. That's another thing he does. And once Moira dies, he gets empowered. So all his abilities become empowered. All the abilities I just mentioned. I think this triggered right before we killed her. So that spell queued in. But his he basically has a tank debuff now. A fire dot on his auto attacks. Every third auto attack applies 3 stacks of a dot. These are now going to kind of shoot out and spawn orbs as well, which you need to avoid. And then he just spawns way more swirlies, I think. And once you hit 70% here, he will stop spawning ads. So we got an ad right before that happened, so there's going to be no more ads now. You're going to run over here to the entrance of the room and spawn this Fire Lord. This is fall off damage, so you want to be outside the circle for this initial thing. And then you can see we're pinging the corner here. And basically, at this point, it's now kind of a race before your space gets used up, because this guy is going to spawn a group soak, and that group soak is going to leave a big puddle on the ground. And basically, you just want to group soak it, and we're going to start on one side of the room and slowly move down to the other side of the room. That's our goal here. As you're going to see, we're pulling the boss down to this corner. And I think what happens here is someone gets the group soak who does not have the memo that we're going to stack in this corner.
So
They spawn it like over here. So that's not ideal. We end up spawning our first group soak not in the corner, and that gives us a little, yeah, there. Our group soak is on two people who aren't in the corner, and they instantly die. So does a lot of damage. You want to make sure you are, over here, and you are group soaking it. His other ability is he's going to spawn some ads in a second here, and actually this is actually Emperor's ability. One of his empowered abilities, fire magic dot on like a bunch of people. I think it's like 10 people or something like that. So dispel that if you can, otherwise you just gotta heal through it. This guy also deals some ticking damage to the group for like 10 seconds at a time, and then he spawns an ad here, which tanks are gonna pick up. That's why I move over here and grab the ad. This ad has an interrupt and fire nova, I believe. So we're kicking that. Again, here's the group soak. Now I'm going to move what this runs into problems. So we decide we're going to play between the two puddles. I think that's what causes problems here. Just move to the corner if this happens, and then move this way. But obviously, if we had just gotten our first drop here, our second drop here would have been way easier, because we kind of run out of space to like dodge the lines here and dodge the swirlies. It's all weird. But we're cleaving the destroyer. The destroyer spawns soaks on death. So I think it's 3 soaks, so get into the soaks, 1 person per soak. You don't need to group soak this one, it's just 1 person per soak, otherwise it deals extra group damage. You can see here, we go pretty low because we missed this soak. And then spawn some ads. These ads just pick them up and cleave them down, they die super fast. But then otherwise, it's all just about having enough space, right? So we're going to have so much space by the end of this fight because we do end up playing here when we probably shouldn't have. Just group soak this. But again, ideally we start here and just progress down the room, and you'll have a ton of space. It's just much easier, and then you just taunt the fire guy and whatever. And pointing these things away, get as far as you can. That's what happens if you stand in the path and you're not the target. He gets knocked, so try not to do that. Otherwise, again, it's just kind of repeat. And we end up doing a big move after this, out of that corner, and it gets way easier to play out here. So again, as long as someone doesn't mess up your first soak like this, it's pretty fine to just play here, move, play here, and you just have all this space to work with, and then you can recluster for the soak and then fan back. That's kind of the general plan. Camera stuff is a bit sus over here with Ragnaros, but it's not the end of the world. And that is it, guys. So hopefully this video guide does help you get this raid, which is pretty tough initially down. Hopefully you get some cool loot. And yeah, hopefully this was useful for you. And if it was, make sure to like it out and subscribe for more content like it. As always, I give a massive thank you.
All right. Appreciate tactics. Thank you. Muy prisionado. Alrighty. Target. Highlight. Target scale. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. All right. Let's go look up in Hizzle. Alright, let's see here. Great plan. And a shaman. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to go about this. Remember last time we showed up at the raid and we messaged the guy. Okay, only got nothing so far. I guess we can do some stuff around here right quick. He's a mechanical pet journal, so we're gonna want good against mechanical, good against the beast. Enters repair mode, performing no actions for 2 rounds, then repairs 1,000 health. Or beast damage, not good against elemental. Yeah, that'll be fine. Flash, actually, yeah, to be honest, I think we're good. Get her done. Next. Word. Get the, oh, get the what? Yeah, get the crab gilding branch. Guide 6, pearlescent shell crabs around the island going back to Fiendsburg. When you have guided all the crabs back, go back to the cave and speak with her. Okay, it's a toy. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we get the timber people.
Aspect's grace shine down on you. It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Damn, I did go a little faster last time. Some bitch. I will do the theater troupe later.
With an empty stomach, a Ramolith has one directive: to eat. Help guide this one's hunger into a constructive activity.
These constructs once protected the Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged. Friend and foe.
Come on. What's the Oh, come on. The crap. Fucking task is glitched out. Bullshit. Alrighty, whatever.
Shockwave. 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 Watch your step. Shockwave. Shockwave.
+1 heal. Watch your step. Shockwave.
Gracefully executed as always. I will see if this unit can be repaired. No sense in wasting a good tool, is there?
There we go. Alright, we're gonna get our practice in. We got a brewmaster. Got a production prop pal. Word.
Out of range.
Pugmentia, look here.
And it's greased.
Pugmentia, threatening alert. High interrogator Jurston.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Find shelter. Safe.
Oh, the boulders. I'm an idiot. God damn it. Duh.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Find shelter. Safe now. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Alright.
When the cauldron fell, it only fueled the Dark Iron's cruelty and convinced them to welcome the Twilight's hammer.
flag.
Your intrusion will end in a blaze of glory. My glory. I will sear your flesh and char your bones.
Watch your feet. Push back incoming. Watch your feet moving. Help soak. Help soak. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Help soak. Help soak. Push back incoming. Keep moving. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Help sir. Watch your feet.
Oh shit.
Help sir. Push back incoming. Watch your moving. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Help, sir. Push back incoming. Keep moving. Watch your feet. Help, sir. Watch your feet.
Man, I'm slacking.
The lords of the Firelands cared little for the Dark Irons. They would torment any they could.
And we have some people going over the edge. Alright. That one's gonna get messy.
Not all the Dark Irons of Shadowforge City agreed with serving Ragnaros. I wished for those voices to be heard, to gain power, momentum. I was a right fool.
Summon. Courtesan, attack. Pugmentia, on my way. Pugmentia, look here. Pugmentia, look here. FSSL, look here. Iritoles, look here.
Even the bars were filled with fighting and shouting. And not the fun kind, mind you. I often wondered, even with all their hate for everyone else, if they didn't hate themselves most of all.
Summon.
Some dwarves served our Fire Lord willingly to power their own ambitions, their own cruelty.
My ascension is at hand. No longer will I be shackled by mortal limitations.
Pugmentia, look here.
Alright, let's see if they know what they're doing.
Assist.
Yep, that worked.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Intruders! My constructs will destroy you!
Watch your feet. Spread. Frontal. Frontal. Watch your feet.
God damn it, tick me! There.
Frontal. AOE incoming. Frontal. Frontal. Watch your feet. Frontal. Watch your feet. Frontal. Spread. Frontal. Frontal.
Big sauce. Okay.
Our fate is the doom of all who face the great fire. The death of our flesh marked the birth of our spirit and our sacred task. You may not pass. You are not our kin, nor have you issued that challenge.
Damn. The hell's going on? Oh, audio. Let's figure this out. God damn it. What was it last time? Oh, I remember. Let's see, did that help? There we go. Fucking capture card. My bad, chat. Nobody there to tell me it's bad audio.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have challenged the Seven, and now you will die.
Interrupt 1. Run out. Dispel. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Watch your feet. Dispel. Watch your feet. Dispel. Dispel. Watch your
Tank
feet.
meted. Threatening alert. Gloom rel.
Collapse.
Fuck. Yeah, get out of that.
Watch your feet. Dispel. Dispel. Spread. Watch your feet.
Tank T-Flame. Threatening alert. Vile Rel.
Interrupt 2. Run out. Interrupt 3. Run out.
Vanish.
Watch your feet.
God damn it.
Tank Meted. Threatening alert. Anger Rel.
Kill ads. Dispel. Interrupt. Dispel.
Oblivion!
I got a little crazy. Oh.
Sorcerer Thane Thorison first summoned Ragnaros during
Courtesan. On my way.
He doomed the Dark Iron clan to servitude.
Grind these invaders beneath the might of the Dark Iron War Machine!
Damn it, I didn't need that. So, warbound to the quick.
Courtesan. On my way to Anvil Rage Soldier.
Come on! Wait, no.
Dark Iron! Defend your Emperor!
Dispel.
Hold your position!
Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Dispel. Dispel. Dispel boss. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Dispel. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Dispel. Target you. Stay away from lines. Dispel. Dispel.
I expected better.
Sorcerer Thane Thorason first summoned Ragnaros during the War of the Three Hammers. He doomed the Dark Iron clan to servitude.
Dark Iron! Defend your Emperor!
Dispel.
Hold your position!
Dispel. Target you. Dispel boss. Watch your step.
What the fuck was this one?
Watch your step.
Focus the officers. Got it.
Better!
Courtesan, assist, Algary repair bot 110.
Come on.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Dark Iron! Defend your Emperor!
Target you. Dispel.
Hold your position!
Watch your step. Dispel. Dispel boss. Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Dispel. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines. Dispel boss. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Damn it.
Watch your step.
Flanking maneuver!
Target you.
Tank meted, threatening alert, Anvil Rage Rogue.
Dispel. 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 Stay away from lines. Dispel. Stay away from lines. Dispel. Watch your step.
Courtesan, on my way.
Target you. Watch your step. Dispel. Interrupt 3. Interrupt. Interrupt 4. Interrupt. Interrupt 5. Phase 2.
Remaining forces attack!
Break line of sight.
This was watch out for grenades, watch out for swirlies. Nothing too crazy.
Break line of sight. Dispel. Interrupt. Dispel. Break line of sight. Break line of sight. Interrupt. Break line of sight.
Dude, there's a weird fucking flag.
Break line of sight. Dispel. Interrupt.
The Lyceum. A mockery of its name. No grand debates took place here. It was used for marshalling the Dark Iron military, as was most of Blackrock Depths.
That wasn't so bad.
It was all Dagran could do to keep his own empire from crumbling from within. He wouldn't accept it. But I knew. It was Ragnaros.
Two more. We might have time for
truly
this.
led the Dark Irons.
Just enough time, I think.
Emperor Curzan has worked. You will not interfere.
Group soak. Group soak. Something and kill portals the same time. Group soak, large A. Oh, spread and kill portals.
Courtesan, on my way. Courtesan, on my way. Courtesan, on my way. Courtesan, on my way.
Alright, bitches. It's game on.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reign of terror ends now! Face your doom, mortals! You cannot hide from us!
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Warrior of the Firelands!
Gruntle.
Courtesan, attack, Flame Walker.
Gruntle. Gruntle. Help soak. Target change. Gruntle. 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 Help soak. Help soak. Help soak.
Dust in the wind. You are gnats before the Fire Lord.
We have what, 13 people. We have 3 healers, 2 tanks. So at least 8 people for what, 6 portals or 4 portals?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reign of terror ends now! Face your doom, mortals! You cannot hide from us!
Frontal.
Warrior of the Firelands to me!
Frontal.
Quarterson, attack, Flame Walker.
Frontal. Help, sir. Target change.
Children of the living flame!
Frontal. 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 Help, Soak.
Iritoles, Pugmentia.
My side, Flame Walker!
Frontal.
Set the world ablaze!
Frontal. Frontal.
Warrior of the Firelands to me!
I think we got it.
Frontal. Help, Soak. Target change.
Children of the living flame!
Frontal. Frontal.
Tank T-Flame, threatening alert, Ambassador Flame Lash.
Help, Soak.
Dust in the wind!
Iritoles, help it.
Frontal. Frontal.
I gotta save another
Frontal.
cooldown other than Shaylin's gift for that last soak.
You cannot hide from us!
Frontal.
Gruntle. 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 Gruntle.
My side, Flame Walker! You are gnats before the Fire Lord.
What? Oh yeah, I totally forgot about my fucking fortifying brute. I haven't hit it once.
Five,
Dude, come
four,
on.
3, 2, 1.
Your reign of terror ends now! Face your doom, mortals! Set the world ablaze!
Gruntle. Gruntle.
My side, Flame Walker!
Gruntle. Help soak. Target change.
Children of the living flame!
Gruntle. 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 Help soak.
Warrior of the Firelands, to me!
Gruntle.
Set the world ablaze!
Gruntle.
Oh.
Gruntle.
Oh.
Gruntle. Help soak. Gruntle. Gruntle. Target change.
Children of the living flame!
Gruntle. 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 Help soak. Gruntle. 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 Help soak.
I wanted Dagran to be an emperor, not a servant. I wanted to rule together. But I know how the story ends, champion. And I can't bear to watch it. I wanted Dagran to be an emperor, not a servant. I wanted to rule together. But I know how the story ends, champion. And I can't bear to watch it.
Alrighty. We're gonna get our Dabskis in. We're gonna figure out where to get. Oh, I guess we just go hop into raid here, I think, right? And plus, main raid, public raid, AFK, public raid. Yellow.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Behold one
This
and
where we're
all in
gathering for
contest
today's
like
raid?
no other. And settle
Yeah.
on up if that is your
Fantastic.
brother. Come join a parade of fur, hooves, and wings. Report to Mount Mania and see all of these things.
What character are you on?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Are you on your monk?
Yes, I am. Thank you. Alright, we're getting IQ set up correctly here. App was disabled. Why? What?
We don't start for like another 18 minutes, so yeah.
No problem. I'm gonna go get my head straight. Um. We,
Settle up and put your menagerie to the test in Mount Mania!
IQ is running. What are you talking about? IQ, IQ. I have IQ running. What the fuck? God damn it. Quit. 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 There. Try this again. IQ. Stream. There we go.
Do I set it to 25?
Mm, 15, man.
Then yeah, we should be fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a 15, man.
Yeah. I just can't remember if you had to change it to 25 man, otherwise it's 10. I'm like, does that matter?
Oh, gotcha. That I don't know. I haven't had to set it up. Are we still gonna do a normal and then a heroic, or are we just jumping right in?
We usually start with heroic.
All right.
Better beat me on charts tonight XD. LOL.
We got fucking Jurassic Park out here.
Right? I'm just gonna go inside. These people are annoying.
Paddle is coming, he's completing a follower dungeon ATM.
Hail, honored guests and children of any age. A story awaits at the storyteller's stage. So stop what you're doing and come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
No idea. IKR? As was darkness.
Losing the jacket. All right. Is this gonna port us in
Quickie
like
before
normal, or
raid,
do we gotta
maybe?
get over there?
XD.
What do you mean?
On normal, it just ports you in. You don't have to go to the entrance.
For a raid?
Yes. When you queue up for BFD on normal, it just ports everybody in once they're ready.
Oh, we're starting with Neuro.
Oh, we're going with Neuro. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Fair enough. My bad. In that case. Oh, I see that in the chat now. My bad.
Naito is not coming tonight, he works early.
Fuck chat. We said it'd BRD, not Narub. I guess we're doing only the first 4 bosses in Narub, so I think we'll be okay. Holy shit.
I taught him all he knows.
Alrighty, well, in that case, let's look it up real quick. Narub.
About on a couple random players. That was too late. So Decimate's going to come out here again. An indicator is going to be, I think this one's blue though. Yeah, there's the blue indicator there. Across from you is where the actual ball. Also, for anyone interested, hey everyone, Tactics here. In this video, I'll be going through the live realm kills we have of the first 7 bosses of Nurbar Palace on normal and heroic difficulty, giving you some strategy recommendations as well as explaining why we did the things that we did. Queen Ansarek is not going to be included in this video, but I will be putting out a standalone video only going over her mechanics and strategies in the next couple of days, so make sure you are subscribed and on the lookout for that. As a note here, I am going to be glossing over the tank-related mechanics because I have another video out specifically talking about that for these first 7 bosses, so if you're interested, go check that out on my channel or linked below. Also, for anyone interested, I've been getting a lot of questions about the eye level, so in this raid, all of these kills that I'll be showing you, our raid eye level is between somewhere like 595 to 600, so just for your reference. Otherwise, let's stop talking. Let's get into the bosses here, starting with Ulgrax the Devour. Of course, first boss.
Round 2 maybe.
Short. Right off the top here, we are taking the boss relatively close to the middle of the room, and that's going to help with the Carnivorous Contest ability. We'll talk about that in a second. Stalker's webbing is going to spawn these puddles on the ground. You just want to
No, we're still getting people together.
Avoid them. They will
I
also
did a prior rerun for some cloth in the weekly. I'm just doing a follower run, so I'm about done.
Okay. Damn it, Lucifer's in a group.
You know, root breaks like a freedom effect, AMS works, immunities work, or you can clear them with these digestive acid debuffs. Goes
Nito
on
said
random
he's not
players
coming.
and basically.
Fuck.
Why don't you want a tank?
It's not as fun as DPSing.
Anything in the circle gets destroyed like that. So you can clear some space
I agree.
for that Carnivorous Contest, because what's going to happen here in a second...
When I'm not running with guildies, I find myself DPSing these Mythic Pluses. It's fun to pump.
And basically, they are going to get pulled into the boss here, and here it is. So this is the soak. This is the boss. If you touch this center of the boss here, you will basically take a ton of damage. So what you're going to do is you're going to pull the soak away from the boss, and you're going to get all of your like ranged and healers and everyone you can to soak it. It splits the damage of the soak, and it reduces the strength of the pull effect that the soak is about to do. So you see all our players are getting in it. They're creating some distance, and then there's a pull-in effect. You can use
I volunteer VB as tank tonight.
As long as you're not getting hit
for
into the
sure
circle, you are good. And that just kind of this boss phase here just repeats like that, repeats like that. More webbing spawns, you can clear more of it. And then eventually at 0
all
energy,
5
the
pieces
boss
of
is
my
going to
tier
do his intermission.
526
He's going to do a
now.
knockback here. This is a knockback, so don't get pushed
Damn,
off the edge. And then he's going to disappear.
Alright, well, if you mean that.
And he's going to spawn some ads. And so the goal here is to cleave down those ads, which will then, be interactable, and you can pick them up, and then you'll need to feed the boss. You're going to see the ads spawn here directly on top of us. This indicates directly across from you is where the actual boss is going to spawn after this phase. So what we recommend doing is running to the side the boss is going to spawn at, and letting the ads walk to you, just to reduce
They must have been in a group together, because a second ago it said they were in a group. Slackers.
And eventually, at 0 energy, the boss is going to go and do his intermission. He's going to do a knockback here. This is a knockback, so don't get pushed off the edge.
I got you.
And then he's going to disappear, and he's going to spawn some ads. And so the
Unholy,
goal here
you can go
is to
DPS.
cleave down those ads, which will then, be interactable, and you can pick them up, and then you'll need to feed the boss. You're going to see the ads spawn here directly on top of us. This indicates directly across from you is where the actual boss is going to spawn.
Unholy is going
phase.
DPS.
So what we recommend doing is running to the side the boss is going to spawn at, and letting the ads walk to you, just to reduce the amount of run time you have to do later. And I'll show you in a second. Now, while this is happening too, you can see this portal opened up. The boss is going to be charging through the arena, so you want to make sure you are avoiding this charge. Does quite a bit of damage if it hits you. It's going to constantly happen. So we're going over. We pinged the spot.
Hopefully, I have it set to heroic correctly.
And everyone's moving over here. We're going to be killing the ads over here. Charges continue to happen. Charges continue to happen. The ads are still
Anybody seeing Darkness's cell phone?
Spawns.
Yeah,
right next to us. You can
I
see here.
took it when I was over there.
All of these bodies of the ads are right
are
here.
we
You can just easily.
I thought it was my phone. I'm sorry.
Pick them up. Use the extraction
He
button
said
onto
the pink
boss,
case
use the
confused him.
extraction
He
button
thought it was his
until the
phone.
boss is full energy and fed again. So that
Something's
is
going on.
why we let the
Are we
ads
doing
come
the
through,
regular
'cause
raid?
imagine if we had killed all the ads on the
I
other
asked
side
Carlisle
where
in
they
the
actually
channel,
spawn.
and he
We'd
was
now be
like,
running
let's do the
across
first 4 in a
entire
row.
arena,
If we
right?
hit a
So
wall,
really
then
wanna
we'll go
follow them
do
in here.
BRD.
And now we're just going to find a
Like
decent
that plan.
spot. If you had an immunity,
But
you could
if
just
he's
clear
not even gonna
wherever
be
the
here,
boss
what does everybody
spawns
wanna do?
off These webbings. But I
wanna
believe,
do
moved the boss
BRD.
just slightly to get a clearer spot. Yeah,
Are we doing BRD on normal or heroic?
A little bit, just to have
He suggested
some
starting with
initial
normal.
opens.
Because you guys
Normal.
all went last week with heroic.
Yeah, normal's. I mean, heroic's pretty fucking brutal.
I'm not too interested in it, but BRD's been massively nerfed apparently.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, they had heroic tunings this week. Don't know what, but definitely need 4 healers.
Click the summons.
Excuse me.
All right, boys. Redemption is upon us.
All right, Lock Pal, you can re-invite me whenever.
Fucking paddle.
I got my cloth. It's okay now.
Golden.
Pal, do you have a DPS back?
Yeah. I'm in it right now. I can pump.
Yeah, you can.
Do you want to just come DPS tonight?
I will, and I can switch
We already
over.
have 3 healers.
Yeah, I can come DPS, and if we need me to switch, I can.
I can attest he can pump.
Sweet. Nice little change of pace.
Lucifer, oh, never mind.
Yes, I got a new outfit.
I see that.
Thanks for noticing.
What you looking like, fancy pants?
I also do have 20 feasts for tonight.
Nice.
Nice. I have 16, so.
You got 15. They're for keys, but I'll drop them for you guys. I kind of like you guys. You guys are like on notch 1 for me right now.
I actually don't have a
Con, you coming in
raid
VC?
build. Let me look some up.
Is Carl getting on or not?
I don't know. I mean, he was mentioning stuff in the channel and everything else, and now he's AFK. Or not here, so I don't know.
I guess we could start without him, right?
We could.
Yeah.
Message him in this, see if he says anything. But we can at least start clearing. You're gonna have to tell me what to do, Lucifer.
Me out of this web.
It's your web.
Stop casting.
Oh, I'm in combat. Can't change my spec.
Yeah, I was just trying to do the same thing.
Khan is dead.
I don't need a healer.
That's true.
What do we gotta do here, Lucifer? Anything special for taunting and shit?
Just taunt when DBM tells you to, and we'll be fine.
Give me 1 sec. I gotta change my talents.
I appreciate you making the extermination of your futile resistance all the easier. Relaxed, feed.
I dropped the feast.
Kind of.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna need Shadow Crash for this one.
Hey, I'm sorry about that, guys.
Do you want it here, or do you want it by you? You can just go by you.
Can you hear me, by the way, or no?
Yeah,
It's really quiet.
Oh, it is? Okay, I'll fix that. Give me a moment.
What healer wants my buff?
Who's even healing still?
Nice. I still get Soulstone being Shadow, baby. Woo!
I'm still healing.
Can you still mass res or no?
No, but you can
No,
res
I
support.
can't.
God damn it.
No, I don't have a battle res either.
No, but you
Priests
can
don't
res
get
somebody.
any of the good shit.
You can res somebody in a wipe.
Yeah. We ain't wiping though by the time this 15 minutes is up.
Crow, can you
When
still
you
spawn
got,
Con?
we should.
I don't know. Hebe's tanking.
Should we
We'll
get
just
some more
solo it.
DPS?
Yeah, at least one. Make it 239.
Kind of hoping Carl was gonna come to that spot.
Unless we want to just save that spot for him.
I mean, we just add more people. It's fine.
Do you want to add one more or something, or what?
We'll be fine on their spots.
That's what I thought.
You getting him first, Lucifer?
5, 4, 3.
Doesn't matter.
2.
Alright, go ahead.
We lost.
Watch your step.
Socon Augmenta.
Help so.
6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Watch your step.
So.
You're like unhealable, Lucifer.
You want me to try it?
2. 1.
You want me to taunt it, Lucifer?
Oh yeah, do you have DBM?
Yeah,
Probably
but
should've told you
it
that.
ain't saying shit.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, okay,
I was trying so hard to save you. I wanted to cry.
Yeah, I tried so hard I died.
Yeah, we'll get combat out. That's no problem.
Charging. Move.
I've got a couple of those with his name on it. And then just pull them all in the middle. Everybody stands in the middle.
Move. Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Watch your step.
Nice.
Oh, didn't pick up.
So, I think it's after brutal smash. That's when you taunt.
Okay.
So you just got brutal smashed, and then I taunted. I'll let you know if I get brutal smashed. Well, that did it. I don't know. You seem to be doing okay though.
So.
Okay, now you're.
Upset.
3. 2. 1.
No, you're unhealable right now. Make sure you don't.
Watch your step.
Sokon Augmenta.
Telling me now.
6,
Just had to
5.
talk shit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You should have let my pet devour you. Destroy the
Watch your step.
This game. End this now.
Kill ads. Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Yeah, if everybody stands closer to the middle, it makes it
Charging.
easier for us
Move.
to get them here.
What?
Charging. Move.
Oh, that was my fault.
Commit. I got turned around.
Watch your step.
Oopsie. Shit! Got a little turned around there. Too much over the top. Confused.
Watch your step.
Tenderize. That's the name of it.
Tenderize.
You'll get a little debuff on you that looks like a steak.
Okay. Oh, were you supposed to taunt or was I?
That was... I'm at 10 stacks and it's going down. I think you're on it.
Soaked.
Now it's coming.
Help soak.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Nice.
Oh, dude, that's my...
Let the royal guard fish their corpses from the pool. The harvest cannot be interrupted.
Does anyone have a repair mount I could use real quick here?
Yeah. This is an interesting development. For Archkahet.
Darkness bought me this, but unfortunately it doesn't have a repair on it.
If we start looking for other DPS, or
I mean, that wasn't too bad.
If tanks could figure it out.
The next fight's a tanker one.
Why could I need on the first back piece, but I can't need on the second one?
The second one.
Maybe because the one you have is better?
No.
Or one's a chess piece?
I have two. That was one a chess piece?
Yes.
Oh, misread it. I forgot this was raid night. I was definitely not in the mindset of it.
That's because we went too hard.
Should we queue for something or no?
They were alright for now.
+8.
You want to say something in guild?
I don't know. I mean, we only need what? One person?
1 DPS for a 239, yeah.
Start off with that.
The blood is becoming volatile. Stop the invasion before it manifests.
Going next. Moving. Moving. Ah, he ate me.
Pat's coming along the side too. I see him though.
We need the percentage.
I think we have to kill this Pat, don't we?
Do we?
Maybe
I'm
not.
not sure.
I don't know. Let's try skipping it. See what happens.
Do we not want another ret pally?
Red's pumped.
Range would be nice for this fight, but do we only have? Is somebody in guild? Oh, what about Gorfinkel? It's a mage.
Need a mage.
I think we do have to kill that pack. For the
Something
boss
about the.
part, but we'll find
Yeah, we'll find out.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
So how do I position the boss on this one? That's all I need to
You
know.
move them over to the left.
Because
About
I'm
20
taunting him?
yards.
We haven't tried that strat yet, but maybe give it a go. If we're doing it the normal way, do I have assist?
Please come in disc.
Do we get
Who wants
some?
this? You?
Tank Lucifer.
Yeah,
On
sure.
my way to regurgitating monstrosity.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him in disc.
Okay, so do you see how the boss is facing us right now? And his right hand, if he did a backhand slap, he would be slapping towards Star, right?
Right.
So he's gonna drop waves, and this is kind of where you'd want to be standing, like right
Tank
here
Lucifer,
or right
on
here,
my way.
not in the blood.
Tank Lucifer, on
so
my
he's
way.
facing that way, so that when you drop down, when he drops it, he always rotates counterclockwise. So after he drops
Tank
it, it's going to
Lucifer,
start coming
on my
around
way.
this way.
So it
And
drops
Tank
off his right
Lucifer,
hand.
on my way.
It drops off his right hand, and you want his
Tank
right
Lucifer,
hand to be
on my way.
backhand slapping.
Do you have Discord, Gorfinkel?
The group that's taking the ads.
Okay.
So you have plenty of time. So I'll be taunting it. Let's say I'm standing on Star. I taunt it. We get the soak on us. We all go under. You're gonna move if you were
Tank
standing
Lucifer,
here. You're
on
gonna
my
move
way.
over to like right here, right here.
Tank Lucifer,
And so on.
on
So
my
it's
way.
always kind of 1/3 of rotation
Tank Lucifer,
clockwise
on
back
my
from
way.
where we're standing. But I don't like to explain it that way. I just like to say, think of it as a backhand slap against my group. And then I'll do the same, backhand slap towards your group. So we'll have to rotate around depending on where it is. And then the other important thing is the same group can't go down twice in a row. So whoever is closer to the ads on the first group of ads, that's the first person. That's the person that'll taunt, and then we'll take it until we all go under, and then it's just going to alternate every other for the rest of the fight, no
Unholy
matter where
Volo,
the ads spawn.
look here.
So everyone should be standing on top of you that's in your group as much as possible, and that way, if you see the ads are moving, you're going to want to slide the whole group around so you can be close to the ads for the cone.
Okay.
That's about it.
How should we separate the groups?
Evenly.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Genius.
What healer wants to stay out, or are we not doing that?
We don't even have a shaman? Damn.
We can do that.
We do.
We have a shaman.
Oh, grayish.
Gray.
Khan, do you want to separate the groups?
Do I want to? Not really, but I can. Let's see here.
I'll give you.
Double check your math.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about this.
We have 8 DPS right now, so it should just be.
No, we have 9 now with Gorfinkel.
Oh, we do. Oh, nice.
Okay. We're gonna go. Hold on. I think that's tank, 3 or 4 DPS, tank, and a healer. And let me just so we got kind of odd DPS. So we'll go
Hold. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
2 and 4 and 1 and 3.
There's no healer in 2 or 4.
Thab used atomic
there is.
recalibrator.
No, there's not. There's 2 healers in 1 and 1 and 3.
That are oh, right. Sorry, I thought someone was a healer who isn't.
Me? Because I normally am.
I'm just looking at one thing. I don't know. I think that should be good, and I'll just stay out. 1 and 3, 2 and 4.
It's okay, Discord. I know. Thank you for reminding me, though.
So 1 and 3 go diamond, and 2 and 4 go star.
We're going diamond, chat.
Okay, total new question. How do I tell what group I'm in?
But if you just look above your portrait, it'll say right on your name, like group 3, group 4.
Or you can hit
O
0
and
and
press.
click raid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I usually just hit O and pull up the raid frame.
We'll grab a quick water. I'll be right back.
We drink beer in this raid, sir.
Yeah. What about bourbon?
That's acceptable. Absolutely.
Nice. All right.
Okay, somebody just tell me what. This is Gorfinkel. What group am I in?
You're in
You're in
group
group
3.
Which is diamond or
diamond? Yeah.
Oh, not the diamond tank, because the diamond
tank should be over.
Oh,
at the
I
diamond
thought
symbol.
1 and 3 was on star, and 2 and 4 is on diamond.
Oh wait, 2 and 4 is on diamond.
The dancing tank, right?
2 and 4 is on star.
Oh, okay.
2 and 4 is on star. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 2, 4 star.
So Hebe,
1,
take
3
your group
diamond.
to diamond. Just match it with. They're supposed to match.
Yeah,
what's on your head.
Hebe match it up over here, and then.
And we're good.
Over here, guys.
If you're ranged and you see ads far away, I just like go for them.
You are ranged, and
You don't gotta tell me twice.
Gorfinkel, I think you should be over on diamond.
Yeah, you should be on
Come on,
diamond.
Gore. Here,
The symbol
get around the
diamond's
bend,
like
I'll
the
grab
raid, the raid marker.
Come on, Gorf.
So when is Lust? Right out of the gate?
Off the rip.
Okay, I like it. Ready to pump.
Alright, I guess do
Oh, whoops.
Da 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 da
You're already doing that.
da 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 da.
and then the tanks probably start the timer when you're ready, Lucifer.
Okay, and then Hebe, make sure once you get to your position that you're dropping the lasers in, try to stay still so that way the whoever's going to pick up the extra ads doesn't get confused by the beam moving around a bunch. So just book to your good position and then sit there.
Okay.
Other
And
than
hope
that, kill ads and stay on your tank.
Good call.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
So Hebe, you take the first one.
All right, tonic.
Don't move. Come back.
Stand with your group, and then you're gonna slide to the ads, the glowing things.
Alright, let's go to the ads.
Watch your feet.
Just got disconnected. I'll be right back.
Watch out, my group, for the beams.
Gotta get faster.
Watch your feet.
Okay, my group's stuck
Get
on
back
me.
to your tanks.
Don't talk. No, fuck. Alright, wipe it.
Watch your feet.
Sorry, I lost sound as well. I'm gonna fix that real quick.
Set.
Stay away from lines.
Alright, so when am I supposed to taunt on that?
So just remember that if your group just went down, if you take the first one, you don't want to be taking the second one. So I'll tell you when you should taunt, but it's really just every other. So you would taunt right after we get the soak.
Okay.
Then you would taunt, and then when it does come to the ads, make sure you're running to there's a one caster ad that it should be marked triangle automatically.
Yeah.
And then that one you want to interrupt and then drag it over to the
release.
The ad.
Yeah, for sure.
Con, you can res in that spirit form? Really?
Yeah, man.
That's wild.
Oh, golly. Can you hear me?
Just barely.
Quiet.
Who was that?
Damn!
Can you hear me now?
Gorfinkel cast
Yeah.
Conjure Refreshment. Today's special is anchovy pie.
Thank you for the rest. I just gotta eat the mic.
I was gonna say,
Which
we
is
can
weird.
always turn you up on the interface as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you deep throat.
If you like that mic that much, you all good, bro.
'Cause at this point, just put it in. Never mind. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence.
Easy now.
If he did that, it would
I
be
know it's
muted.
gonna go the wrong way. Especially with this group.
Oh, you mean the def? Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Some of us are a bit dirty-minded here.
So what happened? Why?
Stick
Why
my
did
wiener in his mouth.
Whoa.
Missed taunt.
Hey, you little dirty water dog.
Right as somebody in the guild gets the Lit King achievement.
To answer the question of what happened, the tank should have taunted but didn't. If you get that cone twice, it's an instant death.
Wrong lock pop, but close enough.
You only take it when it's your turn to down the ads, and then after the first one, it just alternates.
Did I get
Usually
that
the
wrong?
first
I'm
one,
sorry.
we just try to pick the tank
It's
that's
okay.
closest to the ad spawns.
That's what it looked like.
It was his fault.
It was he
like that.
taunted on accident.
It went the
He
same
be
way.
taunted on accident, so it was
There's no accents with Hebe. He knows what he's doing, so that's bullshit.
I was just gonna solo it.
Well, then he's got it out for groups 1 and 3. Then I tell you, because he was giving you guys that smack after you already had one, and
My group
needed
will be
to-
top DPS, okay?
Also, don't run away with the cone with you. Everybody needs to
Oh
go down
yeah,
under it.
yeah. So when you have to stand still, Hebe. In the beginning, you started going like over here.
Tank Lucifer.
Oops,
On my
that's
way
it.
to
But
the
you started running
Bloodbound
away.
Horror.
Don't do that. Stand still. Kind of do less, and we got this.
Okay. I'm being slow, so my character's slow. Like I don't.
Not twice in a row.
It's gonna take me a minute to get in
Wait,
position.
hold on a second.
Everyone's ready.
No, I'm not ready yet.
Apparently not.
What's going on?
He's still stoning.
Okay,
you.
now I'm ready. I'm not getting fucking yelled at by Lucifer again.
What'd you do?
Let's do it.
Soulstone the correct dealer this time.
Yes, it's the
5,
correct person.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit. We're
I'll
taking
take the first one.
Oh,
We'll
never
take
mind.
it.
You're
We got the
taunting?
first one. So Hebe, after we get smacked, then you taunt.
All right, now taunt.
Keep moving.
All right, here's good. I'll move.
All right.
You gotta let tentacles hit
Stay
you.
away from lines.
All right, she move a little bit to to me, towards me.
That was pretty good. That was like
Yeah,
perfect.
that's
placement.
good.
But you
Yeah, I
don't
didn't
have to get
do
it.
anything.
He
That
knows
was-
the shit. He knows what he's doing.
That was perfect, but you don't have to be that close to it. Like you could give us a little breath.
He's saying
No.
you have some BO. Step back.
Okay, stop here, Edie.
You know, Hebe, you're gonna take this one. I'm not taunting. You are gonna take this one and go.
Make sure everyone who's with Evie's in that frontal.
No.
We are shot.
It drops.
I thought being so short that beam might just go over me. But it's gonna
Stay
work
away
out.
from lines.
Okay, kill him.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Now we're gonna run out after this.
Watch your feet. Run.
Who's taking it after this?
No, Lucifer.
It'll be me.
Just make it.
Watch your feet.
Perfect.
Oh, look at that. And there's gonna be a fire one. Look out for that.
Frontal. Run out. Keep moving.
And this one.
Watch your feet.
How's
Stay
that?
away from lines. Safe now.
Good.
Watch your feet.
Got the fire.
Watch the beams, guys.
Oh, killed this log again.
Alright, perfect.
Now
Stop
you're
right here.
taking this one. Evie, you're taking this one.
Yep.
Frontal. Stay away from lines.
Stay with your tanks,
I
everyone.
tried to move. It was like right on limbo.
That's not good.
Put a BR on paddle.
We got it, right?
No, we still have ads up.
Watch your feet.
Oh.
Yeah, did we get him?
No, we got him.
Oh, we did? Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
everybody. Oh, no, are we sure?
Am I wrong?
Bro got it.
I don't see any up.
Oh, good job, everybody.
Run.
Alright, run out.
And then my team's going down. Star's going down after this.
Watch your feet.
Look at that.
Oh, that's not good.
Use a beer as paddle.
Watch your feet.
Well, my team's under right now anyway, so I mean, there's no point now.
Stay away
They'll
from
be just fine.
Oh, get that closer to us if you can.
Yeah, turn in more Hebe. They can catch that second ad like after.
I can't tell. Yeah, I couldn't tell which group it was supposed to be.
Run out.
That's my bad.
Keep moving.
Be like that sometimes.
Oh shit. Oop. There we go. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Yeah, we missed one.
Can we make it?
Safe now.
Technically.
No, we missed one.
That should be fine.
Just keep pumping.
Just
Healers
big
are gonna
heals,
have,
swap
Yeah,
big
cooldown.
we
heals.
get like, yeah, just.
Because they're right there. Just make sure you get the interrupt on triangle.
Oh, we're
I
not
just
gonna get
moved
it.
down.
Stay away from lines.
You guys got this. Just keep healing big. There's probably going to be ads up again, but it's execute phase.
Take that beer as.
Okay.
Watch your feet.
No. Oh, fuck.
shit, I got two.
Maybe ads.
Lots of ads.
Big damage on boss if you can, I guess. Have to run out.
Run. Watch your feet.
Damn it.
Oh. Again, big heals, defensive
Watch your
cooldowns. Pump, pump, pump.
Is my team going down if...
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I'm
have to
down.
do that again.
All right,
Sorry.
I will take some responsibility for that because I felt like my group just came out of the thing and then I was scared to get hit by it again, so I missed the second one.
Honestly,
you were missing some DPS in there.
Honestly, not bad for the number of attempts we put in so far.
Do we have a stone or?
Yeah, we're good. Don't be res.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I fucked up.
But yeah, no, I did the same thing. Like I was in a beam and I was like, wait, am I going the right way from where it's rotating? And then I doubled back and it just.
I just
fucking
need
hit me
to
right in
say
the face.
something. EB, just like I saw the confusion there on that one beam, and it was just because you don't have to worry about that far away ad because they can catch it like on the way
Right.
through. So focus on the main group, and then they can follow that beam and still get that one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Another good way of thinking of it is drop it so that you would be backhanding me, the star. So it's always my group's going to be standing where the two ads are, and then there's going to be a
Yeah.
farther one. But you
I'll
want it
just
to
start
be
looking for your mark now.
yeah. Look for my marker. That's easier.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all know what happened. We'll get her this time. Let's see.
Yeah, tanker.
I still blame myself because if I was inside the second like underworld thing, I think you would have had enough DPS to kill it, right?
Possibly. We just got to make sure that we dodge beams, dodge tentacles, and do our part not to die.
We got it. We got it this time. I think.
I love the ownership statements though.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at you guys.
Yeah, it's all right if you made a mistake.
The only way to go.
No one's gonna yell at you today.
Yeah, Carlisle's not here. You're safe.
I can always I'm like a floater. Like I can always take a frontal now and then as well if needed. It's not much extra DPS, but I try to throw
You like
dots
taking a
and shit
frontal
on.
once in a while?
Yeah, once in a while.
That's pretty
Knew
hot.
it. I knew it.
Soulstone up.
Yeah,
Yes.
I got a soul stone. So
Okay.
if we do wipe, don't
really
smack him again.
Don't release. I think we got it this time though.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You guys take it.
Take this one, just like last time.
Frontal.
Watch tentacles. Stay close to your
How's
tank.
that?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Stay away from lines.
No, wait. Level 2. Move it over
A
a
little
bit.
more. Yeah, a little more.
Run out. Keep moving.
Watch tentacles. Don't step in other people's
Watch your
either.
feet.
If you can
Kind of
avoid it.
perfect. All right.
You're
everybody
taking the
move.
next one.
Everybody move to
Everyone
right
get
now.
the heebie, get the heebie, get the
Hurry up,
heebie.
hurry up,
He's
hurry
in
up,
your
hurry up.
Group, hurry up.
Watch your feet.
I'm gonna go down. I'm not sure everyone's here.
Stay away from lines.
Perfect. Get.
Got it.
Nice.
Watch the beam.
Watch your feet.
Alright, get ready to run out.
Too far away.
Run. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
My group's taking it after this.
Watch your feet.
Move.
Pop some like defenses if you can.
Stay away
Make
from
sure you're
lines.
staying with your tanks.
You good on this, or?
Look close to it.
Yeah.
Watch
It's
your
fine.
feet.
Perfect, yeah.
Oh,
Watch
no.
your feet.
Yeah, we're running now. Yeah, we're good.
Run out. Keep moving.
Oh shit, my bad. Get back.
No, you're taking this one, Hebe.
Yep.
Okay, stay here right at these ads.
Run.
Ain't going down.
Stay away from lines.
We don't have anyone go far.
Just catch it on the way by. Get big DPS on it on the way by.
You should have plenty of time.
There we got it.
Watch tentacles. There's some underneath you guys there. Sorry.
And we're running out.
Run. Watch your feet.
I went the wrong way. I made it! Ah, fuck yeah. Woo!
Watch your
Coming
feet.
back, team.
My group's going down. Stack on me.
Watch your feet.
Big heals. Pop defenses. Big heals.
Run.
This good?
Yeah.
Stay away from lines.
Watch the beams. Make sure you're on the right side of the beams.
Perfect. That was a perfect drop, dude.
Stay focused. Pop self-healing if you see yourself low. Sorry about that tentacle, watch out.
Hebe, this one's you.
Run.
We got this. We got this.
Stay away from lines.
Come on, come on.
Nice.
Beauty.
Good job, dudes.
My spies will provide access to the barracks above. Move
Damn.
swiftly. It will not be long until the Queen realizes where you are.
This feels like a 6-box kill tonight, dude.
We can do it.
That will
Not
be
all
right back.
8.
All 8? I mean, maybe.
They nerfed
No.
Queen.
Did they?
You know?
What part about it? Phase
I
1?
don't know. I don't know what about it, but it got nerfed. I got another nerf.
What?
Was it phase 1? Because that's the only thing that was hard.
I know, huh? Can't even practice the rest of the goddamn fight.
Fuck me.
Shout out to my other evoker. Woo! Let's go us.
Yeah.
That guy sucks.
Right?
Oh.
Is that the only leather in here?
I think so. Oh no, we got a monk.
Well, we got 100% parses again.
Hell yeah. Leading the way.
But in bear form.
I cannot attack.
By the way, if that was a really big upgrade for anybody, the scepter, just let me know.
Yeah. Upgrades my transmog collection. Alright, want to start explaining the next boss for tanking?
Just kill it.
Pretty easy.
I like
We just kind of rotate around the outside of the room, and if we need to move a little bit more or a little bit less, I'll tell you. And then they follow us and drop all the stuff behind where we had the boss.
Are they going to,
I think there's a taunt back and forth.
Yeah, I was going to say, is there a taunt?
Yeah, I forgot about that. So the taunt is... Could you maybe restart and get your DBM working?
No, it was started working like 2
Okay.
points into the fight.
So this one is out of all the bosses in here. When it says taunt, that means like taunt immediately, right now. I don't know if it's a delay on what it is, but you have to taunt right then and there, because they attack twice in a row. Your DBM should tell you it says like tank combo or something, and yeah. So as soon as it says taunt, just taunt, and then we should be no problem. Or if you see me taking a massive amount of damage, it's probably because I took both of them, and then you'd want to taunt if you cut it in time. I'll call it out.
Sounds good.
It's a lot. The whole rest of this is easier than that boss. If you did that boss, it's down there.
Ooh.
I must get closer.
Frontal.
Oh shit.
What?
I got.
You do?
Hold! Make them pay for every step in blood.
Frontal.
Too far away.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
target you.
I am out of range.
Want to drop a feast?
Quest to destroy my queen ends here for the queen.
No need for that.
Oh, okay. I just want to help out, man.
No, thank you, but no need for that.
Thank you for the feast. Always good.
So Hebe, we'll start tanking it where the X is, and then just slowly move around the room.
Tank Lucy
like
Fur,
this.
on my way. Tank Lucy Fur,
He
on
doesn't
my
have
way.
to face a certain way, right?
Tank
No.
Lucy
Like,
Fur,
we can just
on
pull
my
him
way.
straight back around the room.
Correct. We'll just keep pulling them back like that, and we want to leave. If you'll see that he charges at people, and we want to leave about 15 feet between us and where he drops the puddles. You'll see. It's kind of hard to measure, but
No, I got you.
it's like your average puddle width you want to move around. So basically, every drop we're moving like one of these.
Tank Lucy Fur,
One
on
of
my
these
way.
sections worth.
Tank
So-
Lucy Fur,
So we'll
on my
go
way.
like more than halfway around the whole room over the course of it.
Damn great.
All right. So this is the one. We get the debuff when we stack, right?
Yep. You're stacked right to the right.
I got something pretty stacked.
In a square,
So-
like a small little square.
Tank Lucy Fur,
So right now
on my
you
way.
drop it like there. You'll drop it behind the boss like that.
Tank Lucy
In
Fur,
that general
on my
area,
way.
if the boss was standing where he is now. Cool. Everybody's almost ready. Con.
Think we good?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Is that Rack?
Hello?
What's up, buddy?
Who invited this guy?
Nobody.
No.
5,
Well,
4, 3, 2, 1.
You guys got an empty slot?
right at the bottom of my heart.
I feel like non-existing heart.
Now time.
Run out.
Take those to the
No, 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 no,
side.
no,
No,
wait.
wrong side. Oh boy.
You just want to wipe?
No.
No.
Okay.
Just gonna have to make a good shot of it.
Hebe, we're
Tank
gonna stand
Lucy
right
Fur,
here.
on my way to Lucy Fur.
Watch your step.
I hit a snowball on that one.
Where do you want the next drop? Can you think?
It'll be.
Them
Tank
dropped
Lucy
on
Fur,
X
on my
in
way.
relation to the boss.
You want to
We can
adjust
move him a
the
little
guy
bit.
behind me?
Oh.
Fuck.
Like more like where that
Whoa.
is standing. Over here.
Nope. Yeah.
We're supposed to be along the side, not in the middle.
That's okay. We could just hop off and reset it.
You might be able to get it.
Oh,
Or
never
not.
mind. All right, wipe it.
I can't. You have to have 2 tanks for the tank swap.
Wipe it.
Yeah, you jumped.
Watch
I
your
have a
step.
slow stone.
Then get Rex ass in here.
Oh. Damn it. Too late.
There's always one.
I know.
I was trying to grab somebody with rescue to get him over to the right spot, but I was like a second too late.
Was the taunt off on that one, Lucifer? Because it told me to taunt, and I did, and then I died.
That was just a hectic. It's not going to look like that this time around. Just chalk that up to first full attempt.
What is that?
You'll,
It's a weak aura that makes you hold down a control key for 2 seconds so you don't just instinctively release.
Oh,
Is Rec coming with us or no?
It only works in raids and I think Mythic Plus. I have it set to.
No, these.
Bring him in.
We're inviting Rec.
I had an update to download, but I'm just logging in now.
Yeah, you want to group up tight behind the boss, like pretty much where he's standing right there. You want to group up there, and then he'll get moved, and then you want to group up the next set of ads right in front of the pools, and just keep going around the edge of the room. Don't be in the middle of the room, and don't be ahead of the boss. Stay behind the boss.
Rec, no, never mind.
We're rotating counterclockwise, so always drop them behind the boss and as close to the last set of puddles as possible, and as close to the edge as possible.
We already have 2 tanks, Rec, if you want to go DPS.
I'm going DPS right now, yep.
Behind an edge. Got it.
Hopefully he gets here before Feast disappears.
Look at that. Carlisle doesn't show up again, so we get right back. All right.
That's how it works.
Oh shit!
So does everybody understand where those images are dropped now?
Even though my PA is good.
I think everyone understands, right? We're
I
rotating
can
him.
right of the boss. Next time.
Like the first set should be right where he's standing, almost as close to the edge as possible. If he's being tanked on X.
Yeah, just form like a small square or rectangle, whatever, right behind him, or where he's at right now, as Khan said.
And then after that, it's behind him, as close to the edge, kind of in a square formation, close to the puddles. It's not that bad.
And the concept behind that is that the puddles start wherever those are dropped. So we don't want to cover the whole room in puddles. So we want to have them nice and neatly stacked behind the boss as we move the boss around the room.
But don't stack on top of each other.
And stay out from in between the boss and the images, because we have to destroy them with another effect.
Yeah, that's another thing. Should probably explain that too.
I love it. Just it's kind of like the stone vault.
So everyone should have DBM. So I think
Tank Lucifer
red arrow,
on my way.
arrow, move the images over. Blue arrow, destroy the images that are there.
Tank Lucifer on my way.
Come stand over here.
Everybody got it?
Let's hope so.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run out.
Put the images right on that mage.
Oh, so we're going the wrong way again.
Over here. Over here.
Over.
Too late. Someone's got to line it up so that they get a nice long shot. Take out all those images.
Watch your step.
I got the line, I'll get it.
Nice.
Fuck. Did other people miss, or what's going on?
Yeah. That's gonna be painful.
There you go. Get that one that's over on the edge over.
Oh, not far enough?
No, look at where the other ones are. You gotta line up with each other.
Yeah, you want to get close.
Line on me.
They gotta get knocked down. Okay, cool. It worked out.
There's still one standing though.
Watch your step.
I got a soul stone. Just wipe it.
Just couldn't do.
Yeah, we got too many dead.
Wasn't my fault.
If you don't understand where they need to go, say something so we can help you.
The three of us did good.
Yeah, bring it, bitch.
You won't do it.
Kill me, dude.
I think it was the first set that got all wonky.
Just just set up like a small rectangle, like behind the boss.
You get those lines on you. Stop what you're doing. Find other people, and group up together to where there's like, it's like the number 4 on a dice. So like 4 corners of a square.
And then worst case, make sure they're in line of sight from the boss so that they can get hit with the next effect.
Good job on the swaps, Hebe.
What's up? What'd you say?
I just said good job on the swaps. Tank swaps. Yeah.
Oh shit, my flask.
Thab Gustohuna Perch.
Lock pal. Good job on being a lock.
I'm trying.
Okay, let's try again. Everyone's ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your heads.
Too far away.
That's it.
There you go.
Perfect.
Right there.
Perfect.
Money.
Beautiful.
Now the next effect has to make sure they destroy them all. Looks like one's out of place for some reason, even though they were...
Like they were probably moving when they, the guy hadn't hit them yet. But it's still easy to clean up.
Yeah. Well done. Next set should be near X, close to the edge.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Stay right here.
I am out of range.
That's beautiful.
Next effect needs to destroy those. Oh, me again.
Watch your step. Run.
Alright, run away from it. Run away.
Out. Next set. That's it. Good. If you're not part of the set, try to stay out of that area now.
Watch your step.
Watch your step. We got all the images, big heals.
Run out.
Perfect. You ready to destroy them if you get the next? Good.
Oh.
Oh, we heal her down.
Watch your step. Run.
Everyone run out. Pop a cooldown.
Up a little bit. Oh, I got it.
Whenever we can B-res that healer, we should.
Watch your step.
Watch your feet. Good. Burn them down.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Well done.
Easy peasy.
Wish I had a one-button execute like Wreck.
35%, baby.
Yeah, I thought I was winning at first, and then execute phase came in.
Yeah, it's pretty huge. I talented into like I could start using it at 35%. I think what it is, and then it stacks up 2 times. And then my next mortal strike is a 35% increased damage on top of the execute. So
Don't forget to loot the body.
Starts comboing pretty heavy near the end of the fight, which is good. It's relieving because I start doing more damage the longer the fight goes.
What I'm hearing is we're gonna start showing up to red.
Be right back, real quick.
What?
You know, I kind of want to get another big 2-hander and see how Fury is, but I haven't found another hero sword yet, so I'm kind of force arms right now.
I got that mace today from the first boss.
Did you? Yeah, nice.
It's gonna be big. I'll get that 626 tonight after raid.
Yeah.
Dude, the 8s are so much easier now that they added those
I'm so
extra.
excited. I still haven't.
Dude, it's so much easier. Like you can take a breath. That extra
What,
90
they nerfed
seconds. They added 90 seconds to each key now.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, shit. Do we have a
That's-
repair per chance?
Been I got my
I can-
highest Mythic Plus today. Plus 8.
Yeah, there's a
That's
couple
like
of already.
that's an allowance of a white.
Appreciate it.
Hey, are there any engineers in this raid that was engineers in Outland?
I was an engineer in Out.
Maybe my paladin. I'll have to
Somebody
find it.
literally, somebody accidentally sent me 20 of those in the fucking mail. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh.
So if anybody wants those, you can just straight up have them. If you can use them.
I didn't even play my pally though. How much was that self?
Gorfinkel puts Jeeves.
What are we waiting on?
Nobody.
Fuck this.
No
Let's
one,
get
I don't
started.
think.
Nobody wants that? That tier piece?
Oh.
Pro will take it.
Transmog?
Have it, that's for sure. I'll trade it to you after this fight.
It's not for locked.
Oh wait, it's not? No, it's Hunter, Mage, Druid, yeah.
Way to hurt Pro's feelings. Get his hopes up.
My bad.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
This
Target you.
Your conspiracy is doomed.
I must get closer.
And behold the pinnacle
Uh,
of Nerubian evolution.
Can someone reset boss?
It's Rash ass.
Oh, I hate this reset. I always die.
I believe in you.
Who's doing it?
Gorfinkel, right?
Does he know how to do it?
Gore, 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 gore.
Now I'm excited to see he's hanging back with us now.
Gore, gore, gore,
Gore, gore, gore, gore.
gore, gore. Come on, you're like Ron. Let's go, bro.
Who else can reset it beyond Mage?
Did not work.
Oh yeah,
No.
that doesn't work, Con.
You have to
God,
fire
Red,
and then
you're alive.
disappear while it's still in
Spam
air.
heals, spam heals right here. You might live.
Don't stand on me.
Oh,
You got yoink.
rip.
That was
I made it up.
So why were we trying to reset it?
I don't know.
Hey,
Since all
hey,
your
res us
cooldowns.
down here. Res these guys.
Because people's
Oh, you are.
cooldowns will get refreshed if we reset the boss.
Here.
So we can use another feast.
On my bear if anybody needs a
No,
repair.
you made it.
Ooh, the bear for a repair.
I like it.
There's a Jeeves right there.
No.
Fuck that Chiefs.
There you go. Yeah, use the Jeeps now. Oh, no.
Raptosaurus for the auction house.
Yeah, stick.
Get your useless man out of here.
I should buy that.
Wait, I need the auction house. Oh, and a mailbox?
Yep.
Buy that.
I need flask.
What do we need?
How long is it available for?
July or January 6th. It's it goes with the anniversary.
Okay.
How much is it?
$90 US.
Same price as your fucking expansion.
Fuck
More.
that. I'm out. You lost me.
Or you
Yeah,
could buy
I
it,
got like the base version.
or about 2 million gold.
I could buy like 4 cases of beer for that money. I'm out.
You can buy 2 million gold for like.
You could probably buy
$40.
6 cases of Bud Light.
You could buy 4 handles of, I don't know, Jim Beam.
Does everyone know this fight?
2.5 of, I don't know.
Does everyone know how to do the waves?
Send them to the side.
If you do not, we can teach you.
But keep them close enough because they kill webs.
Yeah.
So you don't want to be way out in bumfuck.
We getting a feast?
Hey, Gorfingo, have you played have you run Dawnbreaker?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Is that the one?
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
If you run Dawnbreaker, it's like the last boss score.
It is exactly like the last boss. Same person and everything. Same name. It's weird how that
Yeah.
works.
It's like the health that you took in Dawnbreaker stayed off.
This bitch came back. Ugh.
Oh, look at his health is only at halfway. Like we just got done fighting him.
Sorry, all I can hear is rah, rah, rah from my GTFO.
All right, here we go, boys.
Whole purpose for having it.
Wait, are we going? I'm not ready.
I'm just gonna pull Leroy real quick.
All right, hang on a second. I may have forgotten to eat the feast. I'm sorry. I'm eating. I'm ready.
EB, for tanking this one, just enjoy it. It's really, really easy.
Cool. Do we
It's
need 2 tanks for that?
Yeah.
Make sure you get the ads.
The tank debuff is just called tank debuff.
Oh.
And the interrupts when he flies around.
That's great.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
And use your defensives when we have to soak after he moves. And that's it.
Yeah, defenses on soak. Defensive if you're about to die. Don't let yourself die.
You ain't Crow's dad.
5,
One makes me bleed my
4,
own blood.
3, 2, 1.
If you get webs on you, get out. Yep. Waves, switch them up.
No, nope.
Switch.
Gorfinkel's way out in the middle of nowhere. You need to be with their group, bro. I have a soul stone. Just wipe it.
Waves just like Dawnbreaker.
Pull lads out. Run out.
We didn't kill ourselves?
I think this is a wipe.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Unalive time.
Grey Sham, look here.
Evie's not gonna go down.
I'm gonna solo it.
Go, Evie, go.
He just jumped off.
What a glorious leap that was.
3 days.
Ah, fuck, I released it.
Let's
Thank you.
make sure Gorfinkel gets the mechanics. Is he in the voice chat? I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Or at least he was. Yeah, he is.
A wave will have like a fade indicating which direction it's about to go. And you need to put them on either side of the boss so that they go away from the group that's standing in front of the boss.
No, we can't hear you, Gorfinkel. I could hear you earlier, but I can't now.
Same.
Yeah, no. And just stay with the raid group. And
Manually muted his mic.
I saw him queue up there a second ago.
I haven't seen him light up in a while.
You just need to make sure that you stack in front of the boss, and then if you get an effect on you, move out. Just make sure you move in the right direction when you get the
Same.
wave
BRB.
towards the fade. Move the fade's the way that it goes, so move that out.
Also, utilize it to eliminate webs.
Hold Crow's pocket. Crow will show you.
Oh boy.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Hang tight just a second. I just reconnected from my phone.
Just stay with the group, man, and then we could at least we would have been able to see you and like yelled at you, right? You were way off to the side. You need to be stacked in front of the boss.
Okay.
Yeah, the safest
I was
place.
standing there because I wasn't getting hit by anything.
No, I get it. I totally get it. But yeah, this one you gotta
Gotta
you
move.
stay with us because it kind of messed
Safe
up the
place
waves
in-
there.
Back.
Gotcha.
Boss fight is
So I'll just
right
follow
in
you
front.
guys around.
So the webs go to the sides, the ads go to the back, and the waves spread out to the sides as well.
That's right. That's where
So that'll,
Blizzard.
like, keep the center of the boss, or just like directly in front of the boss, clear. And then there'll be web sprays that go out just in front of the boss as well, that you'll be able to just strafe away from. There should be enough room.
That's where Blizzard has figured out an algorithm that the most complex mechanics goes on the person who has the least amount of experience every
I
time.
was just gonna say every time, bro.
If they can only,
like you're not sneaking by. You're
if they
not
can only
sneaking
figure out how
by.
to incorporate that into class balancing, you
They're
know,
like,
spend
we'll
more
make it
time on
easier.
that.
They'll make it easier, but they're also gonna do that. But this alley, Gorfinkel, if you think of the distance between both of these markers, right next to where the boss's feet are, everyone's gonna be standing kind of in between those. And when you get a web, or if you have the green wave on you, you want to be running outside of this area where everybody's standing, like that.
But in the opposite direction from, like, if the green is kind of solid to the left, you want to go to the left. And if it's to the right, you want to kind of go to the right, so you create a dead space in the middle.
You want to be able to see the floor.
And then when you get the green wave on you, you kind of want to drop it right on where these markers are, like in a straight line.
Yeah, you
because
don't need
that
a much
way,
bigger space than that.
That way the wave is going to clear out all the webs that we were dropping outside of the markers.
Preach. Okay.
We'll got you. Just stay in front of the boss and
Just scream at me if I'm
Yeah,
doing
well-
something stupid.
All right, let's run it. Let's do it. Ready, check. Full timer.
yeah, every
Raid is green like the Hulk. Let's go. Hulk
one
smash.
person's away.
Hulk
Give me a mnemonic.
Ready.
All right,
Hulk
we're good.
smash.
We're good. Lust on pull, watch mechanics. You got this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Webs
So-
to the side.
Out.
Webs out.
You were in a good spot already, buddy. Come closer to the group. Get with the group. Don't be out there like that.
We don't bite.
I just speak for yourself.
Only if you like it.
Fuck if you like it.
Okay, now the waves are gonna come. See, now they're perfect. Boom, perfect.
I'm gonna be
That's
right
how the
here.
waves
Right there.
come.
That's beautiful.
Webs out. Pop a cooldown on yourself when you have the web. Sometimes you take a lot of damage.
See that? Okay.
Okay, ads
Damn.
are coming out. We moved the ads just back. Webs to the side. Pop
Careful.
self-healing if you're low. Just watch where you're standing so you're not taking damage you don't need to. Okay, he's moving. Follow him and interrupt him as soon as possible. Don't step in anything.
I got the first one.
Yep.
Someone get the next one.
Take the long way if you're gonna step in shit.
All right. Get ready to soak.
Got it. Got it.
Soak. Get ready to soak.
Stack.
Pop a
Try to
defensive.
get to the stack as possible.
Stack. Yep. Okay, let's repeat the same thing. Webs out. Spread.
There you go.
4, yep.
Beauty.
Same mechanics as before. Webs. Adds.
Nipple boss.
Pull ads out.
Move the adds back.
Adds back.
Wet.
There you go.
Good. Pop self-healing. Good. Well done, guys. Y'all just saved your own lives.
Run out.
Watch that.
Make sure you're in the crack.
Full blown. Jeez.
Sorry. Stay focused.
Sorry.
Same mechanic back the other direction. Watch where you're going.
I got the first one. Someone get the next one. Get ready to soak.
Stack.
Good job, guys. Watch where you're standing because the green puddles are close.
Adds it back.
Sides. Well done.
Back.
Don't let yourselves die. Keep them like that. Keep them like that. Everyone else get where you need to be. That's it.
Pull ads out.
Nice. Self-heal. A lot of people are out of range and stuff.
Someone get the next one.
I got
Nice. Get ready to soak.
Stack.
soak.
Here he goes. Well done.
Good job.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
Did it. World first, boys.
That's the easy 4 done.
613.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of crit. Holy.
Where the?
Yeah, that's the necklace I use. It's dope.
Frontal.
Yeah, I kind of like that too.
Holy shit, that's a lot of critical.
I upgraded mine all the way.
Cool.
And these upgrade how far?
Legs one 626 maxed out.
So they're just standard hero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you have no idea what the stats are going to look like. They're all the same on all the hero pieces, pretty much, except for the secondary stats. Is that correct?
Those stats on that one are the same on all of them.
Yeah,
Like I put one in raid chat that's fully upgraded, the one that I'm wearing. If you want
So,
to see what I'm
where are you
wearing.
going first?
Princess?
We were close on her last time.
There's we're using the same strategy that raid 1 uses, where you move the circle clockwise always.
So I don't want to be a greedy mother. So the question is that piece that I just linked in chat going to upgrade exactly the same way as that piece that I'm about to roll or say I don't need for the shoulders?
Oh shit.
Oh, for shoulders? Shoulders dropped.
It's synthesize a piece for shoulders, blah blah blah.
Oh, well, that's your tier piece, that one.
What do you mean the cat? Are you trying to use like a catalyst on that for the shoulders?
I really don't know.
If you got a tier token and you got tier shoulders now, it'll be the same stats as the tier shoulders you have now. If that's what you're asking.
No,
Yeah,
he's asking about cave.
So if somebody else needs some
something.
If I catalyze them, they'll be the same, right? So
Yes.
it's not an upgrade for them.
Oh, right.
Not unless you have veteran or champion or something.
No. Good. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure where I'm going. Am I going up these stairs here? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
So what are we saying on this one attempt, and then we're gonna go to DRD?
I'm wondering if everyone knows like the strategy of placing the beams. So
we're gonna have to go over that for sure.
Assume I know nothing.
Like they're always they're
Yeah.
always to the bad guy's left.
Fights
so that
really
they're
hard.
Always, so like as long as you place the first portals perfectly, you can keep them on the points of that pentagon as long as you keep rotating one quadrant to the left. How we did it with raid 1 anyway. Like a synchronized dance.
I am not a great dancer. I don't like the sound of that.
No, it's not. But if you do that, it maximizes DPS and everything else because you literally just have to stay in the middle and not have to worry about the portals.
I infiltrated the Queen's court, Master. She suspects nothing.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick smoke break.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
was
whoa.
hoping our paths would cross.
Rip that bull hard.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
In
Bear
that
back.
case, I'm gonna go leak the lizard. Be right back.
Oh, whoever didn't know the
You got
fight,
15
now
minutes?
would be a good time to watch a video on it really quick while we take like a 2-minute break.
Good call. I'll bring my phone while I pee.
I have a suggestion as well.
2-minute pee, man. You better get that checked.
Yep, if it's bigger than 25 grams, man.
Oh man. Okay. Well, the orbs don't look fun, but
after each on the active tank, and the clones will spawn theirs at their location. These rifts will pull all players to their location.
Can I turn down the volume in Discord on
Health during this
individual?
fight, they will instantly be one-shot by the boss's Reaper mechanic.
yeah, you should be
In the
able to
first
select
phase,
them from the list.
Kyvessa will mark random players with an assassination debuff. Once it expires after 6 seconds, it will deal massive shadow damage to
If you're on a
anybody
phone,
within
though,
the
I'm not
circle,
sure how that
and
looks.
also
Yeah,
apply
yeah.
Queensbane. A damage
I'm
over
back.
time effect, the on-heroic, once expired, will fire out hard-hitting
Something
auras
tends
in
to
three
be
directions
wrong
per
with
player, so these players should make sure to take these debuffs away from the group to
like
not
the
hit
cone
anyone.
is added,
Kyvessa's assassination will also leave behind a Nether Phantom at each location, and these clones will mimic Kyvessa when she casts Nether Rift. Kyvessa will spawn her rift on the active tank, and the clones will spawn theirs at their location. These rifts will pull all players to their location, killing anybody that enters. The idea here is players marked by the assassination should spread out in a formation.
Sorry, I
so
thought I
that the
did this
clones will
process
spawn
but I
and
did
cancel
not,
out
but
each of
yeah.
the other pull-ins,
So the
you
rifts
get
are the
pulled to the
same,
middle point
but
between them all. During this time, it's likely that
This is just
Queensbane orbs will
orbs
fire out
and
too,
the
so be
cone
prepared to
that
dodge
is
these at the same time. These clones will also pick a random player and charge them with Twilight Massacre. After 6 seconds, the clone will charge through the targeted player, inflicting heavy shadow damage and applying Queensbane to anybody in its path. Positioning
there's
is
more than just
very
lines.
important for this mechanic
It
because
becomes,
wherever
like,
the clone
more
ends up will be the new spawn
sectional.
point for that.
Fight or like AoE. That makes sense.
1.
So like there'll be like half of the battleground will be covered in a
Nether Rift.
blastable area.
Multiplayer
So you just like want to get out of the dark sections that are covered.
Just
as
seeing who
well
is back.
As avoid your raid party members
will want to aim
that
these
have
charges
blinds
out
on
from the.
Now, see, that phase will happen 3 times. On the 3rd time, if we don't have enough DPS, the entire ground will be covered in the black stuff, and we'll wipe. So it's kind of like a DPS check.
Group, but
Okay.
keep them
Gotta
spread
get
out so
the
that you don't get overwhelmed by the
portals
next pull-in when the boss
out.
casts Nether
Gotta get the
Rift.
portals out,
Occasionally,
and
the
we
boss
gotta
and
keep
all
them
clones
out.
will cast
And the
Nexus
tanks,
daggers,
the biggest
firing
mistake
out 3
the tanks
daggers, so
make
make sure to
is
avoid
not
these
bringing
lines.
the boss
Tanks will have to
out
deal with the boss's void
to
trap.
one of the open symbols. The tanks have to make sure that they're bringing the boss out.
Augmento
as
puts
well
auto
as
hammer.
The raid members are bringing the portals out. If too many portals get stacked, the pull effect is going to be too great, and people are going to die. We're going to wipe. Orbs. If you have like orbs, if you have the orb debuff, which like you'll kind of be like radiating this like dark purple essence, and you'll get like a DBM notice saying that you have orbs on you. Just try to get away from as many people as you possibly can to give them enough time so that they can dodge the orbs before they explode on top of them. Last thing you want to do if you have orbs is be standing on anybody or be near anybody. Dodge the orbs, keep the portals out. Tanks, keep the boss out when she casts the portals, and then as soon as she casts the portals, bring the boss back into the middle of the room.
Okay. Gotta intervene for a second because we're doing things a little different. You are right. Everything you're saying is right. But, so after the first set of portals drop, we're going to start getting these, let's just call them lights. They're going to face at 5 different people in the raid. Those 5 people, depending on where their light is, say the light is here on square, you need to move to triangle. And the reason for this is when it shoots that orb off, we do not want it to go where everyone's standing, which is where the boss is going to be. So say right now I get a light and it's star, I need to move to circle. The whole point of this is so that it goes clockwise around the room and not through the raid because they will kill you. Now, once that portal drops, probably like 5 seconds later, you're going to have balls. They're going to shoot out 3 different directions from each person that dropped a portal. You do not come into the raid with them, and you do your best not to shoot them through the raid. They're just going to be in a random direction. You'll see them around your character. Now, it's really important that we do this. Otherwise, portals are going to be all funky. We're going to get pulled in and die. Or someone's going to shoot orbs through the raid, and it's going to kill people. And that's what's going to kill us in this.
Yeah, so essentially drop portals on the markers that you see. If you have a red line, go clockwise from where it's coming from.
I think square is where we're going to tank the boss, right? That's where that portal's going to go.
Mechanic.
Sure. Yeah, Rex was
Typically,
saying-
that's where.
So, are we doing the thing that we normally do, where we tank the boss on, like, let's say square the whole time, and moving in and out? Okay, so then everybody is going to be moving to.
But
Star.
also situational awareness, like you're gonna want to
Gotcha.
always try to move it where the portals are gonna equilibrium.
Yeah, we can't rely on moving the boss. The persons with the portals have to be responsible, and they have to move them. It's easier for them
No,
to
yeah,
move than
no,
it is
I
going to
agree.
be for us to move the boss. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously we can try and adjust, but
Like if you,
it's
if
really
you,
on the person who has the portal drop it in the correct spot.
So you have like
gonna have to like
that rotate clockwise opposite
change
from each other.
the symbol that they're on, because if we're continuously going in a
yes, that's what I'm trying to
The
say.
tank,
Like it's
the tank won't need to
situational.
move.
yeah, the tank's gonna like take it to the.
That's what I thought was different. Rec. That's what I thought was different. So if we start on square, do you want us then to be moving around to stop, like in this direction?
Honestly,
I
it doesn't
think-
have to be that coordinated as long as the portals get spread.
Yeah, the only time I think we would need to do that if someone's portal is going to drop on.
That's like I agree. Like it like we should be able to like coordinate ourselves, and it should be able to like we should be able to fashion ourselves in a clockwise.
Yeah, like in a perfect world, we all move the thing. You look, you see what image is targeting you, and you move it to that image's left-hand side.
That's right.
Clockwise.
That image is left-hand side.
Do it. We can do it.
Not just any symbol, the right symbol. There's only one right symbol.
Big DPS. Huge. We're gonna build a wall. It's gonna be great.
A real good thing to do is if you face your camera in, because then you'll be able to see the whole room, and if you're getting flashed by a light.
We
got
lost that
someone
start?
still away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
one start.
We got, I don't know where the other.
Don't pull.
One.
Oh! No. Just kidding.
Who is
Just kidding.
away?
Stab.
Back.
I don't know if I'm seeing this.
No. I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Send it.
Send it.
Do we lose good start?
Yeah.
Yes.
Five.
Give it up.
4, 3,
Fun. I like it.
2,
I like it a lot.
1.
Do we have to taunt off each other or anything? Just listen to the
Yeah.
game? Okay.
We'll taunt swap.
Okay, get those
Everyone
out,
who
get
has
those
one
out.
should get to a symbol.
Find a symbol. Okay, get those orbs out.
Watch your step.
Okay, watch out for orbs. Heads up on orbs. Don't get hit by orbs.
Someone's in the raid with orbs.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, guys. Whoever drops portals, you're gonna have orbs. Stay out until those orbs drop.
Clockwise.
Oh.
Honestly, just get it on a symbol. Don't pull it through the raid. It's okay.
If you have orbs, run out of the inner circle. Stay on the outside.
Middle of the room.
Run out. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
All right, dance, guys. This is all dancing right there.
You just have to strafe back and forth over one of the lines.
And if you have a line and you're not in harm's way, stay still. Let everyone else move around.
Line on you.
Same thing, get ready to go to a symbol. You have orbs on you now, don't run back in. Watch where the pointers are going, don't point them towards the raid. That's it. Beauty.
Portal's coming up.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Run out.
Looks like one's about to go straight through, yeah. But...
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
I have a soul stone.
Do you just want to reset?
Yeah. Run to the door if you can.
No,
we're
we
good.
missed it.
Dead. I have a soul stone, it's okay.
We can do it.
Yeah, I think we definitely can do it. We definitely have the DPS for it. As
Yeah.
long as we stay alive, dude.
Why?
I need people to be aware of where their beams are going because you're like putting them through the raid and stuff.
Yeah, that was my fault.
You can't just go to any symbol. You have to watch what images are targeting you and then react appropriately.
Yeah, that was my fault.
We forgive you this time.
God, I really appreciate it, guys.
So I'm happy. Did great job not releasing everybody.
Yeah, great job, great job. If an image is at diamond, you need to put it on where?
Oh my goodness.
Star on a square?
Square. Square's the only right answer. No other one.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. By image, are you talking about like the ghost?
The portals. Like first she drops, like attacks you with an image, and then a portal spawns where the image is standing. Also, no one can go below 10% health or they get instantly executed.
Oh yeah, that was me last time.
Dude, Khan, come over. Where are you? You're at the skull. No, that's not you. Where are you, Khan?
It's Grove.
Okay, Khan. So, you have a portal on me right now. You run over, and I stand right here. Now, Khan, come stand where I'm standing. Or somebody, just come stand where I'm standing. Okay, so after the portal drops, that person right here
Tank Lucifer,
is going to be
on
looking.
my way.
Let's say they're looking at me. I want to point this. There's going to be a line
Tank
in between
Lucifer,
us that I
on
want
my
to point
way.
away from the raid.
Tank
It's,
Lucifer,
where they
on
charge
my way.
forward, and if you run it through the
Tank
raid, that's
Lucifer,
what does a lot of
on my
damage
way.
to the group. So the closer you are to the shadow,
Tank Lucifer,
or
on my way to
just not in
paddle.
the raid, that's what we mean by the charge or the shadow, someone running at you. It's the you do not want to put it towards
Big
the group.
red beam that's looking
Yeah.
at you. Get it out.
Yeah.
The big red.
Everything, listen, everything in this fight literally points the direction that it's gonna go.
Yeah.
So just like, come on. That's
It's
all.
like a huge red beam and then like on your monitor.
Like we cannot carry you with heals through this fight. You have to execute the mechanics.
Well, thank you. You answered my question a long time ago.
Hey, because we have the extra person, didn't we swap and do 412? Because the health of the boss has already been bumped
I
up.
gotta go after this pull.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I can always switch to heals if we need to.
Yeah, we'll see.
I've lived my glory as DPS.
It's glory. Glory.
Leave it all
Okay.
out.
Let's just focus on getting those beams going in the right direction.
Hell yeah.
And orbs. Anything that points where it's gonna go, don't hurt people with it.
Get him there, get him there.
Now, everyone who just got attacked will have orbs spawn.
And we do what?
We make
Stay
sure
out
they
of the
don't
room.
point to the middle. The raid always ends up in the middle if the portals are done properly.
Okay, big
He
red
knows
beams.
where they
Get him
need
out,
to
get him
go.
out, get him out. Oh. Oh.
Stay away from lines.
Okay, we're gonna need to like go over here somewhere.
Watch your step.
Oh shit. That's dirty.
Gonna be scary.
No.
We're doing it. We lived. How did we live?
No, I fucking hovered away, but it grabbed me anyway. It was bullshit.
Big red beams, get out. That's totally acceptable.
Stay away from lines.
I like how that guy just like got him way out.
Watch
Oh,
your
fuck.
step.
There's a portal right behind the boss, so it's trying to move.
Get near start. Stay on
This
start.
is all, bro. We should just fucking restart it.
Yeah.
Yeah, wipe.
Yeah, do start nights, then run to the north.
Line on you.
I got it.
Alright, later, Brett.
Line on you.
I'll be back in like half an hour, but like something.
Yeah, everyone just needs to kind of like hang out around the middle, and if you get something, move it in the appropriate way. If you're anywhere else with the middle, you don't really have enough time to get it
Wait,
in the
you can
exact
reset
spot.
that? I didn't have to fucking die? What?
No.
We said that. We said
You
after
can
start
reset it.
nights, run to the door.
You just can't during that phase.
I heard go ahead and die. That's what I heard.
Well, yeah.
Die.
That doesn't apply to
Die,
tanks.
die.
I had defensive cooldowns.
That scrub can't get no love.
Do we want to switch to BRD normal? No.
I'd like to push it. I
No,
haven't been getting to progress with y'all for a while. With
Yeah,
me
let's-
missing second raid day.
We can get this. We can get this. We just need to get those portal placements. Everyone was pretty good on phase 2.
So that laser, the big red pointer, you get that if you dropped a portal, right?
No, that is the hold on.
After portals.
That's after portals, and then that is like an image will be where the last portal was, and it'll attack you from that direction, and that line indicates where it's coming from.
Yeah, you want to move them clockwise around the room.
Just assume
And-
it's you every time, and then if it's not you, you don't have to do it. But
To be
always
honest,
be
I don't
ready
think it's
to do
been
it
me
for
yet,
every-
so I'm so scared
Yeah.
it's gonna be me here
So
soon.
you
and
got
I'm like,
lucky.
"Fuck."
You got lucky.
So I've been so lucky so far.
Okay. Or it was you and you didn't notice and killed us. One of the two.
The first time I thought so, but this last time I realized that wasn't me. I didn't fuck up last time. I haven't had it yet. That's all. All right.
Hang out near the middle.
Yeah, just make sure, like, if you got a line on you, don't let it go through the raid.
Yeah, if you're not gonna make it where it needs to go, you don't hit the raid with it. Put it somewhere else. All right, let's do her.
Five, four, three, two.
My secret diet.
If you got a portal, watch the orb direction. Don't point them at the middle.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Watch your orbs.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, they hurt.
Just it, Lucifer, to the left before it drops.
Don't count on everyone to not hit you with orbs. You gotta dodge them sometimes, dude.
It's interesting. It sucked me into the orb.
Yeah, if they aren't placed right, you gotta run out of them.
Oh shit! There we go.
Line on you. Line on you.
Rinse and repeat. There's just more portals this time. Go mark.
Nice.
Don't aim those orbs at the middle. Do your best. Do not stand behind a portal. It'll suck you right into it.
Watch your step.
Oh,
Holy fuck. You guys came in the middle with orbs.
I'm sorry. I thought that was a different fucking phase. I'm so mad.
Run out. Run out.
Like,
I had to fucking put mine there. It was gonna hit the raid. I don't know where else to put it.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Oh, fuck. Interesting. I think we can live right here.
Whoa, no. Oh, fuck.
Can you?
I got pulled in there super fast. Reset it.
Let's just drop them like that every time.
Run to the door, run to the door.
Oh.
Stay away from lines.
Just Hebe's over there chilling.
Watch your step.
Oh, it's ready. It's ready. Oh no!
Why does my body disappear?
What? Oh.
No joke, Hebe. I was like, is this guy gonna taunt? And then I turned and saw your ass sitting by the door.
I'm like, yep, I'm out.
Yeah, I was dead sitting there watching the fight. Like, okay, I'll call some shit out, and then I look over and I see this diamond just chilling at the door. I was like, motherfucker.
Let me out.
All right.
Does anyone still not understand what's going on? Or
I mean, I can't say that the clockwise thing works. You just have to pay attention to where your lines are going and position yourself so you're not throwing shit through the middle of it.
It works. It just takes a lot of coordination, but yeah, we're at
Because
the point
no,
where
I
we're just
went clockwise one time, and like last time I went clockwise, like it was throwing one legitimately through the end of the middle of the room, and I had to double back.
Where we should, I guess, try and adjust tanking. If one's gonna come from diamond to where we are, we gotta try and move, I guess. It's the only way to counter it.
Yeah, because I went from like diamond to square, and it was like throwing through the middle of the raid, and I went back to diamond. You sure it's not maybe counterclockwise?
Just think of it.
Either
Don't think of
way,
the
it's gonna
clockwise thing. Just think of it as don't run it to the raid.
Yeah,
It's going to be situational every time. Just don't run it through the raid.
I'm not
If
talking
it-
about the lines. I'm talking about the orbs.
Oh, the orbs just random.
Orbs, you don't have to clockwise at all. Just don't point it so that any of the orbs shoot the middle.
Yeah,
So
try
if
to get
you
away from the middle as far as you can. That way, people have time to dodge the orbs.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta dodge them too sometimes. So
Don't be afraid to call out a fucked up orb spawn on yourself too. Just to give people a heads up.
we'll do a few more, and then if we have to go down to 226 or whatever to get progress, we will. We've banged their head against the wall enough on these bosses over the last few weeks.
Oh yeah.
Prince is a bit brutal.
Oh, a few weeks.
Yeah, like 5
Month
weeks.
at least.
Well, good job, guys. I mean, this is
What's-
Four, three, two, one. My secret dies with you. Watch your step.
I got orbed. Sorry. Got pulled into it.
Stay away from lines.
What? I got a portal?
Watch your step.
I didn't know tanks could get.
Oh.
So I can get the boss portal and a portal on top of me? I understand that.
Stay away from lines.
So if there's a portal between you and the
Watch your
boss,
step.
it is going to yank you to it, right?
Yes,
It's
that's
only
correct.
if you're between it and the boss that you don't get pulled back.
No, they gotta be spread out evenly so they keep them.
Yeah, you want them to kind of balance you if you're spread out in the middle of them.
Yeah, I got the thing where you run out, right, and you don't hit the rest of the raid, but the other part got me.
Line on me. Line on me. Watch your step.
Good portal placement.
Run out. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that
I
was
needed
not
to
a
run
great
fast
placement.
enough for that one.
Oh, I did. I ran out.
Hebe, no, you bastard!
Stay away from lines.
Oh. Yes! We did it. Okay, what had happened on that last one? Because every portal was in a line against the wall back there.
Probably just panic. I mean, half the raid was dead at that point. People probably running orbs out and getting right
All right.
after.
Other question. So I could get a light portal and a tank portal at the same time? Like the boss dropped a portal and I got lit up by one of the lights on that last portal.
I think that might be a like taunting moment. I don't know. I think
No,
it can
I'd have
happen
to.
though.
I'd have to run away from the boss and
Like
try and
like
drop
as
the
in
light.
Lucifer would have to taunt. Right?
I didn't think tanks would get it.
Yeah. Oh well, the one drops on the boss, which I was assumed was the tank one, but yeah, you can get it rarely. It's just
Anyone
bad
have hammer?
Never
RNG.
gotten it before. I don't know why that happened. That's very bad RNG, but that should
I've
not
seen
happen.
it happen in a pug before. It's just bad RNG.
We gonna drop it to 226?
Yeah, I think we should probably go down to like the people who've been doing it for the last few weeks to just so we can try to.
Yeah, I can definitely dip out. I gotta be up at 5 in the morning.
I'm out.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can dip.
Once we
maybe.
Huh?
Thanks for coming, though, guys.
Yeah,
no,
seriously, thanks for
Hell
coming.
yeah.
I'm glad we
Once
could
we get
you
this
the
down,
first floor.
yeah, once we get this down, then you can come back. But we still haven't killed this ever, so you're seeing
No, I
it.
keep coming back. I get to DPS, bro. Hell yeah.
I mean, you know, hopefully by next week I'll do better DPS. That'd be good.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever see me on, I'll either DPS or heal Mythic Plus pretty much regularly. I don't get to play a whole lot, but feel free to reach out. If you see me on, drag me into your key.
Yeah, Moon and I are pushing hard on keys, guys. If you want to come get 8s and 9s, it's a lot easier this
So
week.
I think
So where are we at now? 2?
we're at 227 right now.
Does the 7 DPS, does everybody feel comfortable about the mechanics? Because I know we had some people that were learning them, which is totally fine, but you could just speak up now. We want to kill this. So if you don't know, just say, and then we could get it to 226, or just go 227.
Well, as soon as you go past 226, you bump the health back up. So you might as well go 239. Otherwise, you're gimping.
Yeah,
Wait, it
no,
doesn't
we want to go
scale
two.
per person anymore?
It goes
No,
226,
we might have to
and then
have.
after that it bumps up, and it's
We'll have-
239, and then it bumps up again after that.
We
and
might
then
have
after that, it's
to.
212.
Yeah.
I can step out. if
Well,
need
no,
be.
maybe you could switch back to your or normal role.
We don't
And
want to
then-
short a DPS. We need the DPS on this fight.
We need 226 though, so
I
we
can
have.
jump out. I don't really care.
Who was that?
Augmenta.
Who's Moon?
Oh, Moon, you bouncing? I mean, it's up to y'all.
Hey, you need to get 226. I mean, I'll do it or I won't do it. It's not a huge deal to me.
Yeah, we only have like 30 minutes left anyway, so.
Oh shit, I didn't realize how late it was.
Let's,
You know, we bounce. No problem.
Can somebody share their screen? I'd love to watch.
Yeah, we'll try to get it sorted out if you want to volunteer, then I'm not going to stop you.
What's that?
I said if you want to volunteer, I'd rather you stayed though, because you've been pulling it with us for so long.
I'm happy to stay, or I'm willing to go either way.
Maybe
I'll make the executive decision.
Alright. What's the executive decision?
Evie goes home.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
Valerieth, if you don't mind, just because these guys have been in for so long, like trying to pull this shit for like 4 weeks, and it's only for half an hour. I just, I don't know.
I can bounce too. I don't mind.
Yeah, but
Good luck, guys.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate you.
I had my Hearthstone halfway primed.
Well, here's the thing. Like,
nowhere.
Here's the thing. We're gonna give it a few more goes. We couldn't lose Lust, so like, you know. Anyway, we're down to 226. Let's give it a few shots and see where we get.
Right.
Everyone here knows what they're doing.
1.6 bill. That's doable.
Yeah.
Right, so
Oh, he's over there.
We can all
buff up, toss on a
just
new,
leave and let Hebe solo it.
I was gonna say,
Awesome.
hopefully we can
toss a flask on.
get down to 5%. And I'll solo the last 5.
Holy fuck, hold on a sec. My dog's like jumping on me and shit. Go away.
Alright, Khan's out. I'm healing.
Alright. I think we can do this. Let's really focus on that. Those mechanics.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Lust on pull. Get to your spots.
Nice move, Og.
Okay, purple circles.
Watch your orbs. I got one shooting towards you there, Moon. Watch yourself. There we go. Nice. Well done.
Beautiful.
Do as best you can to move this shit clockwise.
Okay, so it follows the player.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
One of these days I can be in range of the GPS.
Run out.
Watch those beams.
Run out.
Now watch your orbs.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Bit. Next phase is coming. Find one of the lines on the pattern on the floor and use it as your reference.
Maybe I was
Your
just out
ass.
before.
Okay, rinse and repeat the same thing. Rebuff paddle. Put them in the right spots. Lucy, pop a cooldown by. Watch your orbs if you just had a portal.
Nice placement.
Ah, fuck, I
Hey,
just got orbed.
orb.
Sorry.
Fuck, half the group.
Orbs. Orbs happened.
Yeah, that's a reset.
Yeah, reset it. She's almost at 50%. We got this.
We were doing
I
all
got a
right, chat.
soulstone.
Nice.
What happened?
I didn't
What
die.
happened with the balls?
Okay. We were doing it
Every
right. We're
time-
fine.
Is that what killed us?
It was orbs, yeah. So every time we go into the Starless Night phase, when we come out and we have to repeat phase 1 again, we have an extra portal each time. So the first time is 3, next time is 4, next time is 5. So it just starts to become like a shitload of orbs. And we just have to try to dodge and avoid shooting them. And sometimes it's unavoidable and you just gotta watch your screen and try to sidestep them. They're fairly easy to dodge if you see them coming from a decent distance away.
Way
I
better
have to look
overall.
back at the video, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
big
think
time.
we I don't think we fucked up at all.
If you get a
I think
line
we fucked
on
up like
you
once or twice,
in
but that was towards the end
the
once we
second
decided
phase,
to reset and whatnot.
only move
I think I only had
as
one
minimal
actual
as you
fuck up. I
have
set
to
a
stay
portal in the
alive.
group.
Don't move around a whole bunch. It's up to everyone else to get out of your line.
But
It's
I'm
not
gonna
up
grab
to
some
you
snack
to
comes. I'll be
keep
right
your
back.
line off other people. Other than that, let's try again.
And make sure you find a line on the floor and just go like this, back and forth.
Like, see these lines here with the purple, like this, that intersect each symbol? That's the zone for the cone. So all you have to do, if you just have to go like this. Just like this. Back and forth. That's all you have to move the entire second phase. Alright, let's do it. Other than that, we did the first phase. That time was really good. We just got to keep it together.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Like, there's so few of us. Like, you're going to get a mechanic almost every time. Also know that. You got orbs on you. Rotate yourself so that we're not...
Orbs are coming right at us. Careful.
Oh, yeah, you got orb, didn't you?
No, I got backstabbed.
Oh, you went down too low. Get the B-Reza right away, like... We're doing this as a full team, or we're not doing it at all?
Don't take that yet, maybe.
Beam's coming.
Stay away from lions.
Oof.
Watch your step.
Oh. Kills me plugged in.
Next
Hey,
phase.
get one of those reference points. That's it. Okay, regroup. Same shit, one extra portal. Okay, if you just got a portal, you're gonna have orbs.
Watch out for orbs.
Self-heal, if you can't. There we go. Point those in the right direction. That's it. Watch your orbs. Don't go right back in. Watch your orbs, Patty.
If you can't move it over, Lucifer, there's a portal right at your back.
Get it over here near Star. We're balanced.
Oh shit.
Orbs and lines. Middle will be the safest.
B-res down.
Yes.
And a reference and dance.
That was a much better try. Let's reset it.
What do you got down to like 30? No, 40?
It was 40, 41. Yeah, right at 40.
Was it third phase after that? Is that going to
Um,
be enrage after that phase?
Yeah.
Like the next time she goes to
Damn. You're still
goes to
40% off.
on the third starless night, she enrages. Yeah.
So were we on pace to beat the enrage timer or no? Okay.
No.
Pump more. Got it.
We almost so with 226, I don't think we can lose anybody.
No,
Pretty
we
much.
can't. We can't afford to lose a single person.
Okay.
We'll keep going.
Yeah.
I think we can get this one down. Sometimes you
Good
just
job.
need the stars to align as well. And that sometimes doesn't happen after a couple pulls. You need more.
I need a quick bio.
Yeah, go for it.
Colin, you're doing
Runs
such a great
garage
job.
quick.
Great, Colin.
So we're getting there. Everyone's learning the mechanics. You kind of have to rotate yourself around the circle to a different symbol than where you drop the portal just to make the orbs not hit the center. And I see people are learning that, so we'll get it.
you got AOTC yet, Con?
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
This would probably be the week. That nerf.
I haven't even pulled Queen Heroic.
I've done 30, 40 something bulls and haven't made it through phase 1.
Damn. Damn.
Wow. I haven't touched it in like 2 weeks.
I'd like to make a pull or two on it. Honestly, I haven't really tried to pug past our progression.
Yeah.
Oops.
I heard Con sit his ass back down.
Was me. Ah.
Definitely need to get my fucking DPS up.
Flasks and mana oil if they ran out on you. I just
No,
noticed
I'm
mine.
running both.
So, are we doing
Colin,
BRD
probably-
tomorrow, or are we gonna go, pick back up from here?
Let's see how we do. I'd be fine doing either one, but we've hit a wall here, so I'd be interested in some BRD.
Yeah, at some point we got to push past this wall. We've been at this wall for a hot minute.
Yeah. I kind of feel like we should do a bigger group, so it's like less unforgiving.
Yeah. Definitely want to do like 2, 4, I think it's 12.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
My secret dies with you.
Ooh.
Run out.
You're next.
I'm gonna see what image you got. Skull though, I'm pretty sure.
Run out. Watch your step.
Devouring dark.
That was good.
I strike from everywhere.
Run out.
Okay, yeah, so it's pointed at a player. You just gotta make sure it's not pointed at you.
Lines.
Yeah, we're doing good. I think we only fucked up the one portal. Second one we fucked up was already somebody already said reset, so not paying attention. Yeah, it's player specific. That player's gonna get dot, or not the dot, but the beat, the balls. Break those out. Yeah. We're doing it good. Now we just gotta figure out the healing. Oh yeah, sweet boy.
Is the next phase?
Yeah.
Get a reference point, dodge other people's lines. You get low self-heal. It's a hard healing phase. Here we go. Nice, guys. Real nice. Portal's coming up. That's it. Heals are ranged on you right now. Be careful. Watch your orbs, everyone. Hang back and then let the shit pull you in so you don't get hit by the orbs from other guys. Fuck. I spoke too soon.
Run out.
Get this out.
Run out.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Watch out for the portal in the mid.
Fuck.
That's a wipe. Colin, are you down? We don't have any way to get you up.
I don't think you'll be able to get me up. I already used the soul stone. I got fucking orbed early
228.
on.
Yeah, let's call it.
Big heals, self heals.
We gonna try and one heal this.
Just keep going. Gotta learn the fight. Just keep going. Find a reference point on the floor. You're standing right in the middle of a cone. Some people, you should be on a line right on the edge of the cone. Dodge other people's lines. If you have a line, try not to overlap it with someone else's. Nice.
You got both heels down. Take it to the door. Take it to the door. Take it to the door.
Yeah. She's at 500 million.
32%. That's progress.
That was on pace.
That's my fault. I died early. I'm sorry.
So did I, but
Like I said, man, sometimes you just gotta wait for the stars to align because all that shit's so fucking hard to dodge.
Right.
Reaper hit, another rift.
We'll get it. That was progress. 3 pulls in a row, progress.
I feel like I need to pop my healing a little bit different too as Shadow. What phase are you guys having the most trouble with healing? Is it that third phase?
It's when
Or like when
when people get hit by more than one line. As soon as it happens, it's like, oh fuck, and then you're struggling to get them back.
Alright. So I'll try to save my Halo for that.
And then another big one is I've been trying to save like my big spot heals for right when the orbs drop, just in case, because they don't one-shot you, but everyone should. Oh, I'm all red. Everyone should probably repair. Do we have like a repair thing?
I have repair bots, but I can't
There's
drop
a hammer up
I
right
have
here.
engineering.
Oh, nice. All right. Get well fed. Kill this bitch.
I need a pump harder.
Oh, my dogs are barking. 1 sec, I gotta let them in.
Alright, after this, we can go run keys and hate this game anymore.
Yeah, if we don't get it tonight, I think we should definitely try like 2-5-12 or something like that, or 2-5-13.
I actually nerfed the whole raid for lower amount, so if you go over 239, you start actually increasing the difficulty.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Hmm.
Alright. Just get on your P's and Q's.
They did that a few weeks ago.
All right, let's get it.
Cause I pug this, and we always one shot it on heroic, with no fucking Discord or anything. I don't understand why we keep hitting a wall.
We just gotta learn, man. Not everyone's a pro gamer. Get your spots. After the portals drop, move them into the middle more so that they can aim those. Another good time for a self heal is if you actually get hit by an orb, pop a healing potion right away. Get those out of the raid.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Very good. Those out. Those out. Point them in the right. Watch the orbs.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Get in the middle of these.
Nice and close.
Actually, that works. Nice.
Yeah, it's fine. Just make sure you're in the middle. Okay,
Alright.
get a reference point on the floor so you don't have to move very much. You need to pop self heals during this phase if you can. If you see you're low.
Thank you.
That's it. That's it. Nice, guys. Nice. Very nice. Give everyone back some cooldown reduction there. Ready for portal placement? You're probably going to get it.
You're next.
After portals, you have orbs on you. Wait till it shows you where they're going and then try to adjust as much as you can. Keep them out of the
Portals are
middle.
coming right towards us.
Oh
Nice.
shit.
It's okay.
Stay away from lines.
I'm gonna wait till the lines are over before I take this.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Center. Oh no, Hebe. Holy shit.
Stay away from lines.
Paddle. Watch your health. You're going to get executed.
I'm trying to keep it up, I promise.
Don't get sucked in. Okay, find a floor line.
And
I don't know if I don't have enough health or what.
You're getting ranged a bit on me, but
Okay, so I need to get closer to the center.
get to a marker. Run, Gray, run! Everyone watch your orbs. Just watch everyone's orbs. Get a B-res on like paddle or something as soon
He
as
already
possible.
B-res me.
That might have been my bad.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
I mean, porter placement's fucking good.
Well, we're making progress.
oh, look, Lucifer got it.
You're down to one healer now.
No healers
Shot
now.
them at each other.
Oh, no healer now.
Run, Lucifer, run! Oh no! I reset it. I got you.
25%.
For that. The Death Knights prevail.
Another progression.
Hebe, you do look super cool when you tank it right next to the boss, but if you bring it to the middle, then everybody else can hit it too.
I move it, but because I pop Death Advance, so it doesn't pull me, it takes me a second to get there.
Gotcha.
The last time I didn't pop Death Advance is when I almost died from getting sucked in. So that's all it is. I'm not trying to just hog it to myself.
No shame either way. I'm just saying, every little bit helps.
Yeah, if only we had a druid that could do a res.
Yeah.
Right?
It's a tank.
He can still
Still got a res.
No, you guys got to run back. Dude, what if we just came in here with like 25 blood Death Knights?
Right, res the AFK con.
Is that what you just did?
Sure, yeah. 5 minutes. One more poll, guys. Let's get it in.
Yeah, we just need to maximize lock rocks and everything like that. And I think we can get this.
And during the phase where we're during the phase where oh, I can give you some regular healing potions.
Oh,
but during the phase where we're dancing, put the spread out all the way around the boss. Everybody doesn't have to be dancing on the same line. I noticed that I was dancing on a line and I kind of was all by my lonesome over there. So
I just don't get too far away, or else you get raged from the healers and they die, like Paddle did every pull.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll get closer. I promise.
All right.
Who said they had extra healing pot?
They have them. Who needs them?
Paddle. Just give me one.
Oh.
I got an alchemist, so I mean I can make them. But all cave dwellers, that works too.
Use those lock rocks. If you drop a portal, you take a lot of damage, so you could even do a lock rock then and it'd help a lot.
Watch your step.
Ooh, I can't get out of that.
Move into the middle there. Spear them right away, because we're not going to be able to do it without... That was bad.
Slacker.
Stay away from lions. Watch your step.
Oh, what?
Shit.
Killed before I did.
Stay away from lions. Watch your step.
Hey, this is our last poll. Want to just reset and get these two up?
Yeah. Let's
I
do
want
that.
a clean pull. We had 3 deaths. Let's restart that. Oh, bitch.
You can't when she goes in this phase.
Of course, one time I could survive.
I have a soul stone.
Don't get hit.
I was trying so hard.
Got so far. Run away.
Sometimes shit happens. We'll get it. Do one more pull and then.
Yeah, let's get a good, solid attempt.
So excited! It was the first time I didn't get portals every time.
Yeah,
I could actually do some DPS.
Oh my god, I've got them every single time.
Sometimes you just get fucked and stuck out there.
Yeah, I
you
mean, if I go past like Diamond or Star, I'm like out of range.
Yeah.
Don't bring orbs to the center.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to remind people about the orbs.
What I've found to do that works really great for me is that when the portal drops, I move towards the center on the side of the center, and then when the arrows come out, I position myself to miss the raid.
Hard-hitting orbs in 3 directions
And
from the
that's
player,
worked for me
so
each
these
time.
players should make sure to take these debuffs away from the group to not hit
That
anyone.
makes sense.
Kyvessa's
Yeah,
assassination will
I
also
agree
leave behind a
100%.
nether phantom at
I
each
just
location,
noticed that
and these clones will mimic Kyvessa
it's
when she
not
casts nether
the raid
rift.
that gets
Kyvessa
you,
will
it's the
spawn
other
her
portal
rift on the
guys,
active
because they're
tank,
looking at the
and
raid and
clones
they're
will
not
spawn
looking at
theirs
the other
their
guys dropping the
location.
portals. That's
These
what
rifts will
happened in
pull
the
all
past.
players
Yeah,
to their location,
I
killing
kind of
anybody
look-
that enters.
I've
The idea
been
here
trying
is
to
players
stagger
marked by the
them.
assassination should
I
spread
think
out
your
in a formation
best
so that
bet
the
is
clones
if you're
will
gonna
spawn
drop
and cancel
balls in
out
a
each of
fucked
the
up
other
spot,
pillins, so
call
you get
the
pulled to the
emblem
middle
you're
point
at,
between
the
them
marker
all.
you're at.
During this time, it's
Yeah.
likely that
Say,
Queensbane orbs will fire out
orbs
too,
from
so
school.
be prepared to dodge these at the same
Something, I don't know.
time. These
Yeah,
clones
say
will
something.
also pick a random player and
Let's
charge
go.
them with Twilight Massacre.
See
After
something,
6
say
seconds, the
something.
clone will charge through the targeted player, inflicting heavy shadow
Motto of the
damage and
name.
applying Queensbane to anybody in its path. Positioning is very important for this mechanic,
Okay, portals
because
are gonna
wherever
come
the
up, you're
clone
gonna have
ends
to
up
bring
will
it
be
to
the new
a
spawn point for that nether
marker.
rift. Marked players will want to aim these charges out from the group, but
Get
keep
'em,
them
boys.
spread out so that you don't
Very
get
good.
overwhelmed by the next pull-in when the boss casts
After the
nether
portal
rift.
comes off, you step to the
Occasionally,
side of
the
it.
boss and all
Watch
clones will
the
cast
orbs.
Nexus daggers, firing out 3 daggers, so make sure to avoid these lines. Tanks will have to deal with the boss's
Everyone
Void
else
Shredder
kinda
mechanic.
get to the middle,
This
make it
deals
easier
heavy
for them
upfront
not to
damage and leaves behind a
hit us.
plasmal gash,
There we go.
dealing shadow damage over time and increasing the damage taken from future
You take
Void
a hit or
Shredders, so
two,
just
we
make sure
just
the
can't
tanks
take,
swap
like,
after
2
each
hits
one. At 100
in a
energy,
row.
Kyvessa will then teleport to the middle of the room
One
and
hit,
begin to cast
okay.
Starless Night. 6 seconds,
Oh,
it will deal
Good.
massive
I fucked up there.
It's
Nexus
okay,
Princess
just watch
Kyvessa is a
your
purely
orbs.
single target fight
Watch
where you
the
want
lines.
the Bloodlust on pull. If any player falls below 10% health during this fight, they will instantly be one-shot by the boss's Reaper mechanic.
Lucifer, run.
In the first phase, Kyvessa will mark random players with an assassination debuff. Once it expires after 6 seconds, it will deal massive shadow damage to anybody within the circle, and also apply Queensbane. A damage over time effect that on heroic, once expired, will fire out hard one-shot by the boss's Reaper mechanic. In the first phase,
Hey, if
Kyvessa
you
will
just
mark
got a
random
portal,
players
you're
with an
gonna have orbs
assassination
shoot off
debuff.
you.
Once it expires after
Oh,
6
what the
seconds, it
fuck?
will deal
I have
massive
it?
shadow damage to anybody within the circle,
Okay.
and also apply Queensbane. A
that
damage
a
over
new
time
thing?
effect that on heroic, once expired,
third
will
one in
fire
a row
out
that
hard
that's
hitting
happened.
orbs in 3 directions
Well,
from the
everything's
player,
going
so
fine.
these players should make sure to take these debuffs away from the group to not hit anyone. Kyvessa's assassination will also leave behind a nether phantom at each location.
comes this
These
phase.
clones will mimic Kyvessa when she casts nether rift.
Find one of those
Kyvessa will
lines,
spawn her
do a
rift
little
on the
dance.
active tank, and the clones will spawn theirs at their location.
Ah,
These
fucking
rifts will
moved too
pull all
early.
players to their location, killing anybody that enters. The idea here is players marked by the assassination should
Yeah,
spread
but
out in a
B-Rose.
formation so that the clones will spawn and cancel out each of the other pull-ins, so you get pulled to the middle point between them all.
Yes.
During this time, it's likely that Queensbane orbs will fire out too, so be prepared to dodge these at the same time. These clones will also pick a
get
random
both of
player
them
and
up
charge
if
them
you
with
can.
Twilight Massacre.
Only have
After
one.
6 seconds, the clone will charge through the targeted player, inflicting heavy shadow damage and applying Queensbane to anybody
Stay
in its
focused,
path.
portal's coming.
Positioning is very important for this mechanic, because wherever the clone ends up will be the new spawn point for that nether rift. Marked players will want to aim these charges out from the group, but keep them
Watch your
spread out
orbs
so that
after
you
you
don't
drop
get
the
overwhelmed
portal.
by the next pull-in when the
Self-heal
boss
because you
casts
take a
Nether
big
Rift.
dot.
Occasionally,
you take mad
the boss
damage.
and all clones will cast Nexus daggers, firing out 3 daggers, so
Watch
make
the
sure to
portals.
avoid these
Watch
lines.
the orbs from the
Tanks
side.
will have to
That's
deal
all.
with the boss's Void
There we
Shredder
go.
mechanic.
Nice.
This deals heavy upfront damage and leaves behind a chasmal gash, dealing shadow damage over time and increasing the damage taken from future Void
Goes out
Shredders,
of
so
the
just make
raid,
sure to
try
tank
to get
swap
them in a
after
good
each one.
spot.
At 100 energy, Kyvessa will then teleport to the middle of the room and begin to cast Starless Night.
Off your lock
Once she
rock
begins
if
her
you have
channel,
to.
she will pulse raid-wide damage that your healers will need to keep on top of. During this phase, Kyvessa will continuously spawn 2 eclipses that rotate clockwise opposite from each other. These eclipses will mark parts of the room that explode after a few seconds. You must stay
I didn't
outside of
even
these
have
marked
an
zones.
second.
While
Fuck.
dodging these eclipse zones, random players will be targeted with a regicide, attaching a set
I'm
line to the
failing
player
pretty
that will
bad
again
at these
explode
last
after a few
attempts.
seconds.
Yeah,
Ideally,
it
with
always
this line,
happens
you'd
at this
move
time
up
of
and
night,
down your
everyone's
line to
tired.
not move it too much. But sometimes this isn't achievable, so keep movement to a minimum so that you don't overlap them and
Look
kill
on the
other
bright
players.
side, we were able
Once
to
Kyvessa's
actually,
energy
like,
is fully depleted, she will
help
return
some
to
people
phase
who've never
1.
done it before
But this
do it.
time she will spawn an
Oh, I
extra
agree.
Nether Phantom from
Right,
Assassination.
the first floor,
and then
so-
on her 3rd Starless Night, it will become an Eternal Night.
Then I
that
really
lasts
think,
forever,
like,
pulsing increasing
the
damage until
and
she
I guess
wipes your
I've missed a
raid.
lot. I don't know where these new healers
The
came
Silken
from, but
Court
they
is a
were pretty
2-target
good.
fight with a shared health pool,
Oh,
and you'll
dude,
want
just
to
new
bloodlust
this
on
time,
board
I
for the
think.
start.
Gray's killing it.
Yeah, doing a good job.
I'm usually Hunter for raid 1.
Oh, nice.
He's
No,
killing the healing meters too.
There's nothing wrong with what's happening right now. It's just
We only got 3 healers, alright?
we should have just went. If we had like another 30 minutes, I bet you we could kill this, but we could do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or we can, yeah, no, we should just come back tomorrow because we're getting it.
Does anybody know what's up with Carlisle? Like, I figured he'd be late, but I didn't figure he'd missed 2 weeks in a row.
Oh no, yeah, I don't know. He's missed the Tuesday night last 2 times. I missed the last Wednesday because I had some shit come up, but
Well, at least you said something.
yeah.
MIA this week.
That's all right. We'll get back together tomorrow and we'll try this for an hour and then go to BRD normal.
Yeah.
Pretty fun. Like, there's nothing useful. We get those token things at least, like, or the keys, whatever they are.
Yeah, Crow, why'd you switch your Warlock? Just pace like playing him, or think you can pull?
I don't know. Somebody said they wanted a Destro lock, so I created one and geared them up.
Fair enough.
But I'll play either one. It don't matter. Whatever you guys want me to bring in, I'll bring either one.
No, I was just curious if you thought you could like pull more, or why you switched. But I mean, shit, you did fine, bro.
No,
Rose, bro.
No, he's not.
If we start on this guy tomorrow, we're gonna get it down.
I agree.
Like, within an hour. But really think about, like, the placing of the portal to the images left, and if you keep it consistent, like, there's a video that Raid 1 did, and it's like synchronized swimming, and the portals just keep shifting around the circle, like, and so you literally just stand in the middle almost the whole time. Now, don't get me wrong, it took us a long time to fucking kill it with Raid 1 too. I think we did it for like an hour and a half or something.
All right. Well, good job, Hebe. Good job, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Sounds about good.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
Thanks, Con.
That ain't so bad. Alrighty. Well. Anything that I need to change here? felt weak though. But I am missing a little something. Don't need that anymore. It will end that. Either the surf or the flow of chi. The only viable ones. Water slash you cannot be slowed. Touch of death cannot be used on targets with less than 50% health melee. Cool. Alright, now we can go to this. Wait. Oh, yeah, we're good on that right now. Let's go here first.
With an empty stomach, a Ramolith has one directive: to eat. Help guide this one's hunger into a constructive activity. Nothing is better than a leveled field and a happy Ramolith. Thank you, Outlander.
Crap. Alright, we're gonna call it there. I'm tired. And I got work in the morning, bright and early, so I'm gonna go take care of that. We're gonna we'll do some BRD raiding tomorrow. If the guild ain't doing it, I'll get other guildies to do it. Game on. Alright. Later, y'all.